as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Hello. Hey guys, I'm switching over to Holy Relic, and I just finished Act 9, and I'm seeing the Lancing Steel of spraying is one div. That can't be real. What? What? Ah. Was it cock forbidden, right? Okay. Well, that is insanely expensive. Holy Relic, what is the best mercenary? Exclamation mark, merc. I don't think YouTube people don't like see the command. I need convincing not to play a build.
I will break you.
Change the command, I assume? If you need any convincing, just follow this guy's health bar. There's some risky endeavors happening there. Damage looks solid though. damage looks solid. I don't hate it. And a video of marionettes. Yes, I want to see that before I look. Should I just try and play SRS until I can afford Lancing? Well, what we all did on League Start was just stop at Merc Lab and farm our own alt quality gems. They really don't take that long. But also on League Start, we were buying them for like 20 chaos, not one divine. But you can just trade your own. Like you can just swap your own. You can buy a Lancing Steel from the vendor. An Uber Elder fight? Just out of curiosity, is Dark Monarch not a better helmet? Do you still, even when you only run Spectres, is Dark Monarch not give you more Spectres? I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't look good. The delay. I mean, I'm sure it'll do good on bossing, but that delay has to make mapping awkward, right? Wow, the phasing's happening quite. That's some chunky damage.
When I'm ready, and not before. Tight tethers.
That is some chunky damage.
A veil of safety and security.
What was I thinking about just now?
Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite. Grip of the infinite.
Okay, that is solid damage.
Tight tethers. A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Look at the chunks come off when it's phase time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Grip of the infinite.
Particles piercing additional target of waste. Yeah, Lancing Steel is spraying pierces all targets by default.
Of the infinite. A veil of safety and security.
Nice.
Resist the assault.
Okay, that is some nice damage. The next best, I mean, I use either Maim or Wither expires slower and Unnerve. That's what I use. Interesting. So you get the mana on hit as well. Off that same ring. That means you've got the one ring doing both of the things. That's cool. That's cooler. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking, I'm so hard right now. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to put this up for sale. Do you want me to have it up for sale, or do you want to have it up for sale? Probably me. Okay, so we were looking at like, what are we looking to get? Probably like 120 is my guess. Oh my god, that's sexy. So that's 67. And if I quality it with resistance, that new ring cost almost 60 div to make. Jesus. Okay. What do you think for a price on this one then? Because like it's 80 without the curse on it. Are there any offline? That one, but it can't have minus mana. That's broken, that one. And again, doesn't have the curse. That one's 20 div and 2 out of 6 gamble for it to become usable. I mean, 120 seems pretty fair. With the despair on hit as well. I think like 120, but like if somebody offers at least 100, we probably just take it. Because we need the money now. I think it'll sell for 120, but I think if somebody offers 100, I'll probably just be like, all right. Experience is quite handful and actual decent build. One question: do I need minus mana regens for no regen map? Which want my brain off. So yes, but less recovery and no regen. The real important part is that all of your utility skills cost nothing, and your Lancing Steel of Spraying costs at most 4 or 5, preferably less, but at most 4 or 5. The point is you could run out of mana somewhere and you wouldn't be able to cast Lancing, but if you Welling Blades through things for free once, you've got all your mana back to start Lancing again, and you'll just survive off the on hits, right? Like you just have to hit anything one time and then you're good. I mean, that'll still probably sell. Mana on hit with the Whirling. So it's mana on hit comes from the jewel normally, right? If you've seen any of the previous updates that had a jewel here, that's just any attack, right? So like if you happen to be out of mana, you just whirling blades into a pack or through one mob and you've got enough mana to cast, and then you fire 14 projectiles that all return more mana and it's just infinite forever and you've got mana all the time, right? So you don't really have to think about it. I have moved onward and upward to my mana on hit being on a ring. How do you even search for the mod you have on ring? You just say gain mana per enemy hit with attacks on a ring, not Elder Influence, which is, by the way, the other way you can do this. It doesn't have to be a temple affix. You can get, there it is. Teflon had one here. You can get 2 to 3 mana on hit as an Elder prefix as well. That's a different way to get the same outcome. I prefer the temple affix slightly because it comes with 75 flat mana, which just gives me like a little more room here, right? Like without the flat mana, I've only got 65 mana. With the flat mana, I've got 73. It's like an ever so slightly thing. But before this, we were running this jewel right here. Any little stuff last night? I sold some stuff last night. Mostly stuff that was in div. I can give you 10 div right now. And then I can sit at Faustus for the next little bit and sell some more stuff. Oh no. What's happening and forgot? Yeah, if you're after the temple affix, you're looking for mana on hit, not Elder Influence. And that'll actually show you the temple ones, because that's the only other way. Right? So if I demonstrate real quick, so you just go ring, mana, hit attacks. So mana gain per enemy hit with attacks, add stat group not influenced. You can specifically say shaper, or you can just say not influenced, right? And then you get that, and you can put it on a bone ring or on a, like you can put it on any resistance ring. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even have to be this one, right? Like I've got chaos there with a chaos roll, but I don't have any chaos on my boots or my gloves. So you can move resistances around, right? So you can just be like any non-unique. And you can be like, oh, I really want my bone ring to have that. And you can just look for bone rings. And here they are. Eternal purity from the helmet and moves well and blades faster attacks the length. Feeding frenzy, SRS of the shield. What should I do with the extra spot? I put in convocation. Nah, I was gonna put in summon phantasm. Mine was gonna be SRS feeding frenzy, summon phantasm. Linked. Yes. But you will need a lower level summon raging spirit. It'll have to be, I think, somewhere around 15-ish. Just Uber Elder Neck took 16 div to get it to usable. I don't even know what the Uber Elder Neck is. Okay, right. So, if I want to take this off, which I do, because that's the whole point, I put crab on. Oh, I even get more mana. Look at all that mana. Look at all that mana. Can I drop that? No. Mana 0. No, I cannot. Absolutely not. We will not be dropping that. I mean, I could change this from reduced mana cost to RMR, but then my attack would cost more than 2 mana, and that would feel slightly more awkward, and I don't want it to. Do we actually need to download? It says it costs 3 mana. So it's going to proc 4 times a second. So maybe? Wonder if we even really need faster attacks anymore. Like, do I just move fast enough? Is this noticeable? That is much slower for sure. Ew. The hidden unique I went shopping for I didn't know about. You can have more than 2 summon totems of the same type, but +5 maximum number of summon totems. Pass? I was wondering why I spellcast a shield charge would kill me on a reflect map. Ah, yes. If you're there, Cardia, if you happen to be passing it, Ancestral Bond is the solution when you encounter problems like that. It costs you a passive point, but it makes you immune to reflect. I take it. For some reason I'm not subbed on YouTube. I saw the video come up earlier, but didn't see the stream start and had to resub. Rip. Alright, let's see what we got here. Reward me. That's not rewarding me. Reward me? No, 2 in a row? Reward me. Well, there's a divine. That's the worst shipment I've had so far. Normally, 2 out of 3 of these ships have a divine in it, on average. That's what's been happening.
Off they go.
Unit chips increase tankiness. FM is okay. 1 ship all the time, 5.2k. Can't afford a Svalin. Running a mini damage life a block. Svalin is significantly more tanky. How do you have so much dust? I bought a few fucking Bino's kitchen knives or whatever, and add quality to them, and then dusted them. Come on, give me something. I dare you to give me something. Okay. Someone might actually buy that. Refractured ring. Yep. Okay, time to either... Alright, what are we going to do? I'm going to finish my re-gear first, and then
Hello.
spend a little bit of time on Wealthy Exile, selling all my shit. Using a Dawnful Way for Mage Blood Holy Relic. I believe so, although I have personally never done that. But the only way I've seen other people do it is using an Adorned setup. You should just use it on a regular enemy guardian. I'm afraid it might die. So, don't be afraid of its death anymore, because that doesn't matter. They don't lose their gear when they die. And you should start with a regular Animate Guardian, because if you just swap from an Animate Guardian to a Animate Guardian of Smiting, they stay anyway. Like, all the gear stays. You can just put a Smiting on and resummon a new Animate Guardian of Smiting with all your gear on. Brand new this league, Animate Guardians no longer lose gear if they die. So the only downside is you never get that Kingmaker back. There's still no way to pull it back. You'll never have it, like, ready to sell or anything. But if he dies, you just pull him back out again. It's fine. Right? Okay, so basically my minions lost 3 resistance. They went from 75 to 72, but get 15% reduced damage taken. Technically, I could divine it to cap them. I don't think I'm going to, but I could. I could. Nice. Nice, comfortable overcap resistance. You already spent how much? You should. I mean, like on the list of things to do eventually, for sure. So, we want these two. Yeah, not dividing it seems a bit wasteful. I mean, sure. This is what's currently left of my tab. Would you be divining gear with this much left in your tab? Or does that fall under the problem for later? I don't know if I get to say poor people problems, because like the gear I'm wearing is not representative of somebody who is poor. Depends on the odds of the divine. I mean, it only rolls 27 to 30, and I only need to go up to, I think, 29 because of the rounding of the quality. I'm not sure. Like, it's a pretty easy divine. Okay, so feeding frenzy. And summon phantasm on kill, which I have. There it is. So you end up needing to be 3 blue. Excuse me. You're only 120 required. What are you talking about? Excuse me. Right, there we go. Jesus. Okay, now how much does that make it cost? Yeah, 4 mana. I think that's a little too much. I think that's a little too much. So, but it only shows. Trying to figure out where the extra block comes from. So path of building is displaying you the lucky block chance, not the actual block chance. So like my block chance in game is actually capped at 70 with like some overcap, right? Like it's 70, 77, but in my path of building it's 91 because it's showing me the effective chance. So that includes the lucky bit. Using RF? No? What's the building? Where are we getting consecrated ground?
Decisions have
Zealotry?
consequences, you know.
Zealotry from the Merc gives conk ground. So the important thing about Zealotry from the Merc is that the conk ground part, consecrated ground, when you hit a rare or unique enemy, doesn't actually have to be a spell. Although it normally would be a spell, it doesn't actually have to be a spell. Okay, we're carefully leveling this up. I should probably plug myself into Path of Building and work out exactly what level it can be. It'll be somewhere around 14 to 16-ish, I think. It'll be different depending on how everything is set up. Around level 15 should be right. I just had my phone just sitting on my lap, didn't even notice. Alright, 15 is definitely going to take too long here. This is my default for leveling gems I need to stop, but it just occurred to me that I'm normally doing that with cast damage taken that needs to stop at like 4 or 6 or 8, not 15. We'll just have to pay real close attention while we're doing it. While we're actually mapping or whatever. So let's make sure that we know what level it's going to go to. Summon Raging Spirit, there it is. Summon Raging Spirit, there it is. Okay, at level 16 it rounds up to costing a mana. So if I have it at level 15, how much health does it actually get? Show stats. 3,700. That should be okay. The Phantasms also have 2,700. Cool. So 3 extra sockets in my shield. You do not have 3 extra sockets in your shield. All sockets are taken. You have maybe 1 extra socket, which I usually use a stone golem or a stone golem of safeguarding in those, in that like level of gear. Okay, let's see. Well, still got a lot in here. So let's see what can go. Like normally your Welling Blades is in here. I only just moved it to my helmet, which is new. And also specifically Svalentech. To get my Summon Raging Spirits over there. Okay. Afternoon. Test the chatbot. I hope that's working. Check the actual boss. I don't buy 6 link, you'll burn through. Oh no, have you been buying 6 link Dialas to double corrupt them? Instead of just buying any Dialas? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is upsetting. Oh no. It's freezing in Melbourne this morning. Eh? I wish it was cooler here. It is getting fucking sunny though. Slower those blinds a little. We don't need to link Dialas when we corrupt them. Nope. It is best to 6 socket Dialas, just to save yourself some hassle when you do really hit one, but you can link it afterwards with tainted fuses. That seems way too cheap. See, so does that. So this is where I get lost, right? Like there's no way you sell scarabs that are like 1 chaos for 5 scarabs, right? Like we just don't. Three to 1 mine. I use a regex. Have you got a regex for what, to 3 to 1? Is this thing actually accurate? And is there a good I'll use between 0 and 1. Wow. 0.99, really? Because 1 to 1 is fine. Oh, it's the same. Okay, so don't use those because I'm using them. And note this might not be accurate with Faustus prices. Well, so this is what we'll do then. We'll start at a safe place, right? We'll start here. And instead of vendoring them all immediately, I'll pull 1 stack of everything that's in this list out and we'll go price them all at Faustus. and we'll just see how, if there's any that just like are horribly off, right? Just see if there are any that are horribly off. Oh, it thinks a lot. Did I miss those? No. Okay. So that's, I mean, not all of them, but that's one stack of every scarab that it thinks should be 1C. Or less. That's fair. One C to 2, also fair. 1 to 1.5, also fair. 1 to 2, correct. 1 to 3, terrible. 1 to 1.5, terrible. 1 to 3, terrible. To show it, I'm always dragging it over. So not only you just press Alt here to show the other ratio, but not only that, if you want to swap them, you can just control click to swap their positions. So this one came out, by the way, Kalguran's Scarab of Refinement. That's 15C. So Kalguran's Scarab of Refinement. Where are you, buddy? You can't. Really? Well, you can, though. You can, though. Refinement scarabs are not there. Kalguran scarabs are not added. So be real careful not to pull out the Kalguran scarabs. They are not added. These are 1 to 2, so that's fine. Damn, those are cheap. 1 to 5. 1 to 3. 1 to 3. 1 to 3.5. 1 to 2.5. Surprised that those aren't worth more. Way to remove his tattoo from your tree. Yeah, just scour it. These are at least 1 to 1, which I think is still worth fucking off. One to 2. 1 to 4. I mean, I'm not getting fucked too hard here. Like, there's only been these ones so far. Surely those don't. Are really hidden compartment ones still that cheap? I refuse to sell those. One to 3. Wow. 1 to 6. Nobody wants them. And 1 on you. Your laser has scale the build past general usage. I mean, the answer is like plus levels, minion damage, and a better merc. But there are like 7 videos of progression. Yes, hello, buddy. Hi. Ah, these ones are actually worth money. 1.5 each. Let's not take those. Officers. So let's take those off. Those are possibly the cheapest scarabs I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, we'll keep those. Lord. Interesting and also not common. Three chaos to 1 at least. Wisps. I'll keep those 2. Tradition. Those aren't even in my list anyway. Alright, copy the new one. Boost. Now, Calgar isn't in here. So we're just not going to take the Calgar ones. Okay. Oh. Oh, because they'll all come out with different ones. You can only do like a third of an inventory at the time, right? Even less. Even less.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Granny got game. Think of the 2 gifted subs. Can't believe these are so cheap. Why does that keep happening? Copy. Paste. Why does it keep changing? You know what? Be that way. Edit. Add. Paste. Shit. Scarabs. Save. There we go. You're gonna fucking misbehave on me like that. You can make a bit of money back, Teflon, if you're in that full enhanced +1 128 breakpoint thing. You no longer need the 2123. You can sell that and buy a 2120. And just make a little bit of money back. Could you please discuss which map mods to avoid? Less recovery is really bad. What else is really bad? Actually don't remember. Block and avoid poison. Yeah. Yeah. There's some good scarabs in here. At what point in the time of the game should I swap to an anime guardian? Is this something I should do before swapping? Be able to afford a kingmaker. If you could afford a kingmaker in the normal 4-link setup, you could replace Culling Strike with a regular animate guardian, not an animate guardian of smiting. I would also unlink it because you don't want it linked to Feeding Frenzy. You do not want it linked to Feeding Frenzy. Later on, you'll be able to swap them out and have 2 separate links and add Meat Shield. You can't do that yet. That's like when you get a Svalin, you can go Meat Shield because your Svalin can spawn the extra things, and then you can like split the minions entirely. And then you can use an animate guardian as smiting. Okay, for the person who was struggling to get to look up cluster jewels, or anyone who's ever looked up cluster jewels and been annoyed at the like how long it takes to do it, it's actually fucking super fast. All right, it's super fast if you know what to do. Let me pull up a fresh window. This is all you're gonna do. Every cluster jewel in the game, this is all you're gonna do. You're just gonna type cluster jewel in there and you're gonna hit enter. And then we're just gonna hit find by stats on whatever the first one is. And we're gonna get rid of those. And now you've already got the thing and you're like, oh, I want maybe I want a 12-point minion cluster that's item level. Maybe you're only after 86s and you're done. You've got the whole search, or fucking 84s or whatever, right? Whatever it is you're after. That's the quickest way to get everything in there with all the correct wording and everything. You don't need to remember everything. Remembering everything is a pain in the ass. You don't need to do that. Just fucking cluster, enter. Sort by stat, boom, we're here. You've got, that's the cluster setup. Now you can pick any cluster you want. That is so much easier than what I've been doing. It is. What did you do past the building reviews? Not like on command. I do sometimes look. By the way, this that I'm doing right now, this is how and why people buy scarabs in bulk. What I'm doing right now is why people buy entire tabs of scarabs all at once. They'll buy everybody's entire tab of scarabs for like 15 or 20% off to get rid of the whole tab. They'll buy fucking 10 people's tabs and then they'll sit here with like a thing like this and they'll just flip all the shit scarabs into good scarabs and then they'll sell them all and make an absolute fucking killing. I don't normally fuck with it because it's annoying, but I have farmed a lot of scarabs, so I'm doing it this time. Yeah, but then if you do that, you hate your life. My normal go-to is that I just accept the loss and I just sell the whole tab. I just go, nope, I'll sell the whole tab. Somebody else can deal with this shit. It ain't for me. Or I give the whole tab to Teflon and hopefully he does this stuff. And doesn't just sell the whole tab to TFT. Because that is kind of the point of having a trader. I haven't been using Teflon very much recently. You have a link to that string you're using? Yes, but while I did just test it, I can share it. But it won't be usable tomorrow. Scarab prices change. Also, this does not include the Kalgur scarabs, so don't vendor those. And I'm not touching anything on this bottom row here, even though they're highlighted. But that's not like, you can't keep that. Like tomorrow, it might be different, right? Oh, this is also, it's probably worth noting, this is also my first time actually bothering to do this shit. So like, I could easily be wrong. Morning. I mean, I'm not though. I just manually checked all the prices, and these were all the fucking shit scarabs. There were like 5 scarab to a chaos. Fuck that. Original gems are not modified by the Atlas? Yes. They just put on the basic standard ones. That has always been the case. Almost no danger to the map. I mean, base reflect will still one-shot you if your build isn't immune to reflect. Right? Base cannot regen will still ruin your whole map unless you can run a cannot regen map. Nope, that's less recovery. Cannot regen is a different mod. It's a super hard thing, and it's just not. I mean, it absolutely is. Full risk scarabs is like the second most difficult thing you could do all of last league for the last year. The only thing harder than it is Titanic Exiles. like moving from risk scarabs into tier 17 strats is like going down in difficulty. Can't believe these are worthless. They fucking are though. Path building says I have 1.7, but I'm killing tier 17 bosses in like 10 seconds. If you're playing Holy Relic, Path of Building has no idea how much damage you're doing. We have a setup. You're probably setting it up wrong. You can probably make Path of Building say more. I would guess you haven't copied my config tab over. You're probably missing that 10,000% increased attack speed that I dodge into the build to make it represent it better. But even then, it's not got the damage right. Like it's, you do more damage than that. You just do. Like doesn't mean it's hard. Neither of them are. I mean, it's all relative. It's like the second hardest thing that like strat that you can do in the entire game. It has to fall under the hard category. Sure, once you put enough investment into your character, you'll be able to do it. Like I've been running Risk since day 2. Like it's fine, I can do it, but we still have to compare it to everything else, right? Like you still have to compare it to everything else. That has always been the way it functions. It adds the modifiers without your Atlas. How are these not expensive? They're fucking not though. Okay, well that's the majority of them except these. We'll keep them. Leverage to the mid-80s of area for Brittle Light. How would you level? I mean, I already have the gear for Holy Relic, so I would just level like that, but I don't know, like what, just some generic Ignite build? Pick the Elementalist leveling stuff that people do, where they're just like Armageddon brand and Ignite Prolif. That one's pretty fucking quick. Okay. Now, Wealthy Exile. Let's see if we can sell some more shit. Okay. I went from 40 div of scarabs in my tab to 46 div of scarabs in my tab by just vendoring all the bad ones. Sure. That's fine. And it took me a minute to understand like how to set up the regex and find all the bad ones. But like, once I was vendoring, it took what, like 5 minutes to make 6 extra div there? That's fine. I'm cool with that. Was it? No, I manually made it and then paid a little bit of attention because some of them don't show up. Like the Calgo ones don't show up, and also I don't want to vendor the ones that are at the bottom because I don't know any better, and I feel like I shouldn't be vendoring like shit like this. But I just set the price to anything that was under a chaos. I also like kept the ones that I'm actively running on top of it. I mean, it's my first time doing it, so I don't know if I should like share it with other people. I mean, I can, but I don't fucking promise it's good. Like, I do not promise I've done this right. I know that the price in my div tab went up, but some of them, like this one, I did not sell because I was like, this can't be right. And like, that should be worth more. So I just like didn't include it, for instance. Stabilities. Where'd they go? I missed them. They were sweet fuck all. Alright. Huh. I got an extra containment out of that vendoring. Shocking. Is Baylor changing strats? No, he's just trying to sell things. We spent fucking way too much money crafting a ring, and now I need to... Fucking great ring, though. But now I need some of the money back, so we're hooking up Faustus with all of our shit. Ring is the definition of unethical. Later on, when I have some divines and I can divine it, it needs a tiny divine, and it'll keep my minions completely res capped and also just taking 15% reduced damage. It also has minion damage on it and aspect of the crab. Into the ring. Oh, I do not keep track of different people and how much I owe them. I'm just gonna keep funding. I'm just gonna keep funneling money to Pineapple, and she'll pay you back. And she'll tell me when I'm good to stop giving her money. And by stop giving her money, I mean start giving her money for the next project instead. Hey, huge. What's that for headhunter? Nice. Headhunter on the floor. Let's go. Hi. Any ability using inspectors? Nope. The great guy took poison SRS to Ubers. Took him 5 out of 7. Think his build ever played so fun. Nice. New player version. Random new player question. What is better this season? EA of Ballista or Poison Conquer Bouncing? Neither of those that are builds that I would play, so I do not know. Not that they're necessarily bad, they're just not the kind of builds that I play, so I am not super familiar. Money. Okay, there we go. Yeah, one of these days I'll start selling div cards from the cloistering strat instead of actually making money off them. Oh, shit. 2 of them are completed again. Okay, next. Next. $38 of those. How much you worth? 159. $34. This is the bit that I hate. Like this is the bit that I'm just like, I just want to kill stuff. But also it's the stuff you need to do to make the money. Like I've generated all of this. I need the money for it. It is useless to me in my Scarab tab. Right? Like it needs to come out. That's a little bulk at 70. I wish I had the patience. Is that the going rate? Just 70%? Is that actually the... That's so low, man. But see, that's the thing. The real reason it's worth it is because they won't just buy your tab at 70, right? They'll buy 45 different people's tab at 70. And then they'll go through this process once for 75 people's tabs full. And then because you make like 30% vendoring all the bad ones, and so if you're buying them at 70%, you make 30% just on buying them in bulk, and then you make another 30% vendoring all the bad ones. So like that's fucking crazy. That's so much money they're making. Yeah, that's so much money they're making doing that. Like, it's so much. And they just don't leave their hideout. And they're like, oh, yes, what did you do today? Oh, I sold people's Scarabs tab. How much did you make? 4.5 mirrors. Fuck you. Like, what do you mean? Paid my rent flipping Scarabs is what I did. Yeah, it's fucking insane. This is my first time like flipping them all and trying to sell them myself, and I'm going to finish this time doing it, but I think I'm just gonna bulk sell them every time from now on. Fuck this nonsense. It's just too much. I'll take the loss, man. I can't do it. Using Wealthy Exile? Yeah. It's just a pain in the ass. Is that not how you... Timelines. My bad. adventures that my map has brought me. Nice. Kind of gross, actually. I mean, we had no money. Now we've got money.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Hey. Another Valdo's puzzle box. Oh, what's the new ring that just came in? It's a gloom ring, which is minions take 15% less damage, and it's got aspect of the crab on it, which is new. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Oh, that was the other project. Wait, I didn't even know we were working on that again yet. Aren't we out of money? What the fuck? That was the next project to fix. I thought we were out of money. This one is pineapple level out of money. I'm out of money. I imagine I now owe you a bunch of money. Is that what's happening? Okay. Damn it. My slightly questionable jewel that's still disgustingly good. For my not questionable jewel that's disgustingly good. It's basically exactly the same, except with twice as much attack speed. Place a crab. I've dropped the Herald entirely now, and I've decided to run crab this time instead of spider.
Yes, the perfect excuse to see Danik.
What does crab do? 2% physical mitigation per stack, of which it stacks up to 12, but you lose all stacks when you take physical damage from a hit. Now, two interesting things about that. I have a 91% block chance. It does not remove it if I block. And if the hit hits me and my ward takes all the hit and I don't actually take damage, just if it's small enough that it comes off the ward, I also don't lose the stack. So the uptime is actually pretty damn good, even in juiced maps. And I went for that one this time over aspect of the spider, because I'm already doing like 32 million DPS. Which is more than enough, that's fine. But I am still dying sometimes, so... Yeah, turns out ward actually good. I did not know that ward interacted like that with crab. I also didn't know that I was I mean, I wasn't originally planning on using crab. I was planning on using spider, but my damage is so high I don't care really about spider, and I want to instead live longer. Nice. 5, 6 times per to 16. 12 mod I'm running. No, I don't think we should be running like 12 mod 16.5s. So when I do that like full risk scarab in tier 16s to generate maps, when I go to 16.5, I just swap out the risk scarabs for the cartography of multitude scarab if I'm generating maps. In the spider feminist shroud tech. No? Are you making another one? Jesus. With 4 risks. So I'm talking about the tech if I'm just here to generate maps. If I'm just running a map one, then it's not really worth doing risks. I'll just do the cartography scarabs of multitudes. If I'm doing a currency or a scarab one, then I'll go back to risks. Well, then how do we recover life on Brock? We don't. We recover 50 energy shield on block technically from here. But we just don't. We just generate however the fuck many, like what is this? So it's like 3.2 attacks per second that fire 14 projectiles that all return. So 89.6 attacks per second on a single target. Like if there's no AoE, 56. That's 5,000 health per second on hit. If we were to hit with all projectiles on a single target. It's just life gain on hit. We just life gain on hit. A lot of life gain on hit is what we do. I missed Essence Scarab of Stability when I was vendoring them. I don't know how that happened. Are they really that low? And that's insane. Actually, they're actually better in div. We'll try and sell for a div. Okay. Risk big money time. Is it? Do people want amulets for that? Or do they just use the toe amulet, whatever that is? Ooh, okay. Money coming in. Good shit. Now, time to go run maps. Even last night in this build, got lucky, got awakened multi-strike. Nice. So, are we saying a J-split? Quick question. What's your tree for a full risk setup on these bullshit maps? Because I'm using currently this, but I feel like it could be better. Feel like it could be better. I just don't really know. Splitting steel a spell? No, unfortunately. I wish it was. I would I'd go out of my way to get that caster mastery for opening all the nearby chests. And unfortunately, we do have a bunch of things that would count as spells, like offering and the bone offering and the despair and the SRS and all of those things, but they're all triggers, not uses, so we don't actually cast them, we trigger them, so that doesn't happen either. The caster mastery is like fucking OP basically. The spell totems don't trigger it either. Placing the spell totem should trigger it. The spell totem casting won't, but placing it should, right? Very upset when I tried. Damn, I would have expected placing the totem to matter, to do it. Into getting an envy mark, I haven't seen one. Possibly. A whole bunch of people have had a really good experience changing their strategy to speed running toxic sewers. There's a tinfoil hat theory that they may actually be more likely in toxic sewers. And toxic sewers for the 84 one. So the one for that, if you wanted to farm them in there, was it Ziggurat, I think? Ziggurat.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Problem is, Ziggurat's a shit map, but it's fine. Do not exile strength mercs. They're a very good source of income. You should exile all the dex ones and then any of the hybrids. But not the triple hybrids, because they're rarer. So these guys are already rare. So you want to exile the dex, or the strength dex, or the int dex, or the strength int. Do I want this one instead? Huh. I am over res cap now, but I'm not over res cap enough to run negative res alters. The 8 passive has speed. That is enough. I think it depends on whether that lets me run minus res alters or not. Can I try it on temporarily? If that lets me ignore minus res alters, it's probably worth using. If it doesn't, then whatever. No, I'm talking about the alters that take away like 60 res. Right? I'm talking about those ones. Well, I have way too much fire. What's 146 minus 60? So 40 would be 46, 96, 86. It does let me run. Is it worth giving up the attack speed? Honestly, I've still got attack speed on one of them. How quick do I go? Honestly, it's not that bad. That's not bad still. That's fine. I think I want to say yes. I'm still good on chaos res. And it now lets me just take negative res alters in all maps without, in like all of my maps without caring. And this one is worth more to sell anyway. Right? So that's the one people want more often. I think like technically speaking, this one would be cheaper. But this lets me run all my negative res alters. Finally worked up the courage to write. I was wondering, how do we get tanky? It was 30 max res and 400% fizzes Ellie. I mean, you don't, but endurance charges will help. But like, that's just gonna hurt. That is just gonna hurt a lot. While we are able to run all map mods, that doesn't mean you're able to run every single combination of all map mods. Right? Like if you're getting a whole bunch of extra and minus max and pen and can't block and everything all at once, that'll be very rough. Making a +4 minion lore weave. I mean, I don't think so. I think you just don't run those sort of maps. One thing people do is they sometimes put 1 or 2 knockback tattoos in. And so instead of being tanky, the thing there is that they'll just knock mobs away from them and not get hit. You could try that. They're very, very cheap. Well, I'm about to get my ship pushed in because I don't think this is a great plan, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, so the problem with this map is it's got volatile cores. I don't want to run the volatile core maps. Not at all. So let me pick a different one. That should be fine. Did the ruby not help enough for that? The ruby flask made it so I sometimes live through volatile cores. And by sometimes I mean, I don't know, like what, maybe half of the volatile cores that hit me don't kill me. The other half still do. So it's not enough. All right, let's see how this goes. Because the other half still do, it makes me wonder if I should even bother having a ruby flask, because I still can't run them. So like, okay, sure. That's a good place to start.
Make your choice. Be quick about it. Pain's a Kayak's specialty. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Be real careful about that SRS. We only want to level to 15. 15 and stop. As long as why is it the I don't know if I have one. At least not like off the top of my head.
Rot consume you.
By 15, I plugged it into Path of Building and it said at level 16 it would start to cost a mana, and at 15 it wouldn't. Throwing game, make Guardian just die. Oops, neither. I just forgot to pull it back out again. It's not dead. I don't think. Oh, I just forgot to pull him out. Hi, buddy. I never really liked the tier 17 layouts. It's because they're all shit. Yo, I might actually be so fucking tanky now that I have aspect of the crab on. Damn it. Forgot to bring portal skulls with me. There's never any portal skulls on the floor when I hit alt. There's always wisdoms everywhere and no portals. What do you mean, Necro? Tornado shot. What's good to the managing? Attack damage with triple offering. It still sounds like it's just going to be worse than just being a Deadeye. Uh-oh. Looks like people have stopped buying these maps. Oh, nope, they're not for sale for some reason. Oh no, how did that happen? I must have sold out at some point and it turned off the tab. Unfortunate. How much was the boot? I bought the base for 5 div. I don't know if there are any left. Yeah, but not really. I definitely need to find a new strat though. Like, bloodbath swimming, saw a video on that. I mean, I was thinking just the other day when I did it just a random blight in a map, I was like, yo, the explosions that came from that. Like, I wasn't even spec'd in.
sense. Only that it does. Oh, this won't take long.
Resist the assault.
You're finished. He is yours. Results.
I guess the question is 30 million-ish enough DPS for it? Maybe.
Resist the assault. Titus. Grip of the infinite. Grip of the infinite.
Die as you were meant to. When I'm ready and not before.
Struggle or struggle. Time is to my will. Tight tethers. Resist the assault.
God damn, I feel so much more comfortable with this crab on.
Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will.
To craft a level 30 aspect, you can beast craft it with a Black Morgan.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to
Easy div. Those from the trade search, I couldn't find them. You can. I don't know how. But you can.
resist the assault. Struggle or strangle.
Do these even hurt?
Grip of the infinite.
Do these even hurt?
Temporal tears.
You stupid
Those do.
cat.
Those do.
Struggle or strangle.
I don't need blocking, but they one shot my.
Struggle or strangle.
Why don't you use the map stash? Oh, I do. It just I must have sold out at some point yesterday of maps to sell, and it turned my tab off, and I didn't notice, and now that stash tab's full.
Temporal tears.
Like that tab is full of maps. I just turned them back on, so hopefully they resell again.
Tears. Struggle or strangle. Tight tethers. Tight tethers.
But a double Progenesis map for Valdes? What do you mean a double? What does that mean? What do you mean a double Progenesis map? Oh, doable, doable, doable. Okay, let's have a look at this. Jewel or ring? Jewel is very cheap, ring is more expensive. I mean, that's a lot of stuff.
Hello there, welcome back.
But
this is Sheepishly here once again, and
didn't
today
look
I have one
incredible.
of the most fun farming strategies I've ever done in the entirety of Path of Exile, and keep in mind I've been playing since the Talisman League, which is quite a number of years ago. I saw this video the other day from this YouTuber called Everything. I will link his video below. It's called Titanic Blightheart. It is incredible. The premise is so simple. Instead of going to farm Blight for the blighted map drops, you instead farm the Blight bosses, and they drop tremendous amount of loot, and especially in 3.26, GGG buffed the gold drops from Blight encounters. I was walking away with almost 1 million gold every hour farming the strategy, not to mention the loot explosions as you have seen from the highlights before. It's something that is so satisfying. With that being said, before we go into the strategy itself, I just have two disclaimers. The first being that this is a very RNG dependent strategy. The variance on the loot is very high. Some maps you're gonna get divines back to back, other times you are gonna go 8-10 maps without seeing a single big drop. The second disclaimer is that this is a very hard strategy to run. You need a very strong character for it. Even though we try to perma-freeze and chill the Blight bosses, sometimes they just slip through, might be a bug, might be something else, I'm not too sure. Or if you get the jumping goat man boss, you'll know exactly what I mean if you run the strategy for a couple of maps. Yeah, you're gonna die quite a bit, is all I can say, unless you have a immortal character. But if you feel like your character may not be quite up to scratch, that's okay. At the end of this video, I have 2 map showcases where I go through the different tower strategies, take you through step by step essentially on what my thought processes are at each step of the way for the blind encounters. So give that a watch and see if that helps you out. Now in terms of the strategy itself, I'll firstly go through the tree. Now the tree is very similar to Everything's tree. The exception here is I am taking the Blight spawn chances on tree, and I am instead using the quantity craft on the map device. The other change I've made is I've come up here to take blue altars. And the reason I take blue altars, it's, well, firstly my build is really geared towards blue altars, and secondly the blue altars will help you juice the blight encounter even more. So my strategy is to go in, kill the boss first, run around the map, collect all the altars, and then we do the blight encounter at the end. But besides that, the tree is pretty standard for a Titanic Blightheart strategy. One thing I will note is that if you don't want to take blue altars, whether your build can't handle the altar mods, or if you just prefer to the maps, you can buy them from TFT or from the trade site pretty easily. The reason we want to run 8 modern map is because they give us the highest amount of pack size.
I mean, you want to run tier 16.5s, like that nonsense.
For each 1% increased pack size, so these two pairs out really well. In terms of the actual map layouts, I like C-Square and Strength. So unlike traditional Blight strategies, you want an open map, so there's more lanes to spawn and there's more rewards. Now I went with C-Square and Strength because I have very good divination cards squared onto them, but realistically you can run these on dunes, you can run this on Mesa, on shore, any map is fine, you can pick your favorite there. Now onto the map mods, there is 3 mods you absolutely should not run on this strategy.
This strat is not worth it because the map takes 3 times as long to run every Blight in them.
The first one is monsters have 70% chance to avoid any elements. This means that your freezing towers will not be able to freeze the bosses, and that makes the blight encounters so much harder to complete. In a similar vein, you also don't want to take monsters cannot be stunned. This makes them immune to stun towers. And lastly, monster speed cannot be reduced below base value. This again makes them immune to freeze towers, which we absolutely do not want to do. In terms of ring annoyance, the only one that's mandatory is chilling towers freeze enemies for 0.2 seconds. As long as you have this annoyance, your chilling towers plus an empowering tower can solo an entire lane. As long as they're not resistant to chilling towers, I've had a single chilling tower freeze an entire lane of bosses, so this enchant is very, very good for this strategy. On your second ring, it doesn't really matter what you do. I use empowering towers, I have 25% increase effect, but you can use the increased stun tower frequencies, you can use the media towers, dropping burning grounds. You can experiment a bit with this one and just use whatever works well with your build.
Let's see the right grapevine that the Merc annoyance
Now,
rings
we
count.
go into
Do they really?
map
Because that would be
showcases,
amazing.
I just want to quickly touch on why I won't be providing a divines per hour for this strategy, and the reason is that it is such high variance. My experience is about almost 2 divines.
What do you mean nothing compares to special essences? Look, I can run nearly anything. I just need a new strat. I just need like something. The only thing I can't do is I can't use that fucking caster mastery because I'm not a caster. So I can't do the abyss bullshit because I'd have to click on 72 different chests. And that's just not a thing that we can do, right? So let's have a look. Let's say you just try to upgrade every purple essence to special. How is that something that's making a ton of money right now? Halstron video. Usually a Merc setup. Exclamation mark Merc. Bottling exiles for group players. Yeah, that looks boring as fuck. And it is. It is boring as fuck, by the way. It doesn't just look it. It might be effective, but holy shit. That looks so boring. I don't think I've ever seen a strat making 40 div an hour that actually lasted once somebody makes a video on it. They've existed, but as soon as it feels like as soon as there's one video on it, it's gone. Are toxins to enhance to reach the 128 breakpoint? Yes. Making ages with beyond accounting the Duke Mirror shot I got. That's cool.
Of the intolerable is admirable.
When I'm ready and not rot consume you.
Ah, yes, nice. I can see what's going on.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Nice blinking. Okay, all right, sure. I can take this now, right? Yup. Nice. More puzzle box.
Too much clutter.
Crafted onto a flask. You just walk over to the bench and craft it. It's just a bench craft, as long as it's got an open suffix. All right, Valdo's puzzle box. Boom. Oops. Excuse me. How did you not go there? Where do you go by default? Do you go somewhere special? Yeah, you go here. I'm gonna put you in the you stay in the disappointment tab. How dare you? How dare you? You are disappointment. There are 2 tabs at the end of my thing. One's called sadness and one's called disappointment. That's
Choice, after all, is part of
the pedal mechanics useless. I mean, they're not useless. Some of them are really good. They're just really fucking awkward to use. Awkward and annoying.
It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Slowing down.
Okay. Well, those are selling again. Spiders can do 16.5, but I die more than I want. Oof. Oh, we finished in here. We finished in there. My bad.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes
Oh.
no difference to the Atlas.
Hey. Should be immune to that. Multi-proj. Honestly, all of that should be fine. I didn't like add damage. That almost looked like reflect.
When I'm ready and not before. Die as you were meant to.
Just on a pebble, stepped on a Lego, who knows? Just walked into this map and stepped on a Lego, apparently. Oh yeah, I updated the Giga Chad filter a little bit. Oh, I didn't download it yesterday. All I did was I stopped regular tier 16s from making a ding noise, and I strictened up the normal loot from the 16.5s so that I only see the good bases that have high memory, because I was seeing too many rares.
This vessel needs mending.
Oh.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Nah, that's the Giga Chad fuck off one. I think it died to the porcupines. I think so too.
When I'm ready and not before.
A swift choice speaks
Hmm.
Let's keep it civil, shall we? Watch and learn. Oh, this is like the proper decorum.
Oh, there he goes. Bye, Bob. You lasted the whole map until the last pedals. The little pedal group right before the boss. Got him. Well, this is a video of the SRS and the animate guardian is smiting. The SRS tech is Svalin only, and it's also experimental because I don't think these summon phantasms are existing. So they might not be useful to me in any way. So we'll see. I haven't actually seen them pop out. And the Animate Guardian of Smiting is something you really probably only want to change to once you're doing the SRS tech. The SRS stuff is fine, but the Animate Guardian of Smiting thing is questionable.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Transient choices? What are they? Grothcal and Lunaris and Grothcal.
I'll never win. Make a call. Brace yourself. Shattered bones. Take your trinket then. My freedom is worth it.
Ah, yes. Perfect. Oh, the phantasms are working, idiot. They're bugged this league. They don't show up as phantasms. They're a second summon raging spirit head. I've been looking for the phantasm symbol, but they don't actually show up like that. Yeah, I would like to make another 100 chaos, thank you. That's a first siege. Not quite. I think it's 4.5. What are they like in Div? Standard Turner sounds. Yeah, I know. I know, but like, do you know how fucking like boring the game gets when you turn sounds off? I mean, you do, because you've done it. I hate it. Reverse knockback ghosting thing. Oh yeah, that would have caused it. Other servers today? I'm actually still on Singapore. My bad. I should try out Australian servers again. Hey. Guardia. If the raid. Been rock solid on Oz so far. Nice. Ah, my latency back. Ah, that's so much better. Heck, lost my mage bud, 50 div and my self-casted chest. Ooh, that's rough. When you say just got hacked, do you mean like you logged in today and it was all gone? Or like live it happened in front of you, got disconnected and everything? Champ, well, don't bring them over here. What the fuck? Fine. I mean, so was he. The real funny thing is somebody did that to me. I wouldn't know if it was right or not until I got kicked out. Because password manager handles everything and I don't know what they are. Echo of Revenants. Excuse me. Jesus. These like regular 8 mod corrupted maps are really just no use to me except to throw in here. I just blend them in here. That's like, I'm not running them. And they don't seem to sell. Boy, Bomberlicurgy. Thanks, Mapper.
There's been a brawl in the tavern. Royalists stirring trouble. One of our men aided them. I had to let him go. You just can't trust him.
Tabula rasa, crew for sure. It's always something bad, isn't it? Let's go immediately. Immediately. Come on, something. Stranded. If that's a fucking strand map, are you kidding me? Well, no, but it's still a disappointed. It's still a disappointment. I was half expecting that unique strand map though. Sadness. Put it in my sadness tab. There's a tab called sadness for all the chrome items we get that shit, and a tab called disappointment for all of the shit maps we get. I think the rule will be when the tab is full, I stop opening them. Does that seem?
Got my eye on you.
There's the shiny trash. I've changed it into sadness and disappointment. Those are the two tabs. If we don't hit something good by the time the tab is full, we don't open them for the rest of the league. If we hit one pog thing before the tab is full, then we open every one of them for the rest of the league. Use Vial-Toxin to hit the last breakpoint. It's better to hit the last breakpoint, and Vial-Toxin is what you will swap out, but you do need a +1 all chest for that. I do not have that. And that stuff is decent, just cheap. Sure, but we're not in solo self-found. So like, it's not like, hey, that unlocks a thing for me. It's more like, well, that's garbage. It's not worth selling, and therefore garbage.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I have a Dragon Fang, and I just removed Poison Chance with a 5 link. What should my 4 supports be? What I've got in, except not... Wait, no, because you need Enhance. So you're not going to run Vial-Toxin, and you're not going to run minion damage. You're going to have Holy Relic, Void, Unbound, Empower, Enhance. I don't know, probably Dunes, it seems more used. Really depends on what strat you're going to run though, right? Like if you're going to be running a silo strat for ages, then you should move it to silo. But Dunes is used in way more strats than silo, so if you don't know what the fuck you're gonna do, you got a better chance of putting it in. Using added chaos until I get envy. That'd be a question I would direct it. That would be a question that I would direct personally at Path of Building, but I suspect that added chaos would replace like Void maybe before Unbound. I don't know though. Oh, whoop. Nice lag. Nice lag again.
Time waits for no one.
Try me, fool! March for death! Fine, just take it already.
I don't know how important it is now that we stick to fortress maps. Like every day the gap between fortress and other tier 17s drops in price. I think a lot of strats don't even care about tier 17s anymore. They're just running 16.5s. Alright, Valdo's puzzle box. Oh. I'm swapping off armory to dunes for selling. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. As much as I like armory more. Asking, but is poison chance very important? Yes. I mean, minion poison chances. Why does your atlas look cool? Continue on with the quest. Spoilers. You have a quest from this guy.
Hello?
Keep going.
Yes, yes.
I think. Would I want to move ivory again though? Like off armory? Or do we want to move basilica? So I haven't moved basilica anywhere. I don't have it. Is it more juice? I mean, no, but it enables you to like get these memory chains. You can't actually like get them in maps until it's time. I just tried Villa. Not but I'm talking about cards. Like where I should move cards. You're also planning on doing a Mage Blood version of this build. It's real hard to warrant it. Like, it's just really hard to warrant using a Mage Blood, to be honest. Where to find the sounds? Exclamation mark filter blade. You would have to download it one time from there, and it'll come with the pack. So let's see. One I could take there. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'd still need 2 more jewels if I didn't want to do Adorned. No, 1 more jewel because I'd have 6 here. I'd have to give up 1. I could maybe +1 all for the level 4 enhance. Yes. Buttery smooth, easily met mod immune. Yep. Yep. I think I could get away with. I think I could get away with Mage Blood and not running an Adorned setup, in theory. Like I could keep all the gross jewels. I did Adorned just because it took pressure off the sockets. Yeah. I could get a glove. Move this into the boot. Move one of these, like something that won't turn on or off, like Arctic Armor. Flesh and Stone or whatever, put it in there. Put a Fractured Abyssal socket on a pair of gloves. Didn't notice this was you. I mean, yep, that's me. 5 years ago. How many jewels do you have to run for Adorned? Oh, I mean, that depends on the percentage increase, right? I think you'd have to work it out. I think you do it in like 4 or something. Like a decent Adorned jewel and then 4 poison jewels, I think is what people do. Without it, you would need 7, and they would all have to be really good, and you would have, and that's difficult. Because I definitely wouldn't give up my forbiddens. Like that's not something I would do. But like I could fit in a dual socket here. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Now I've only got a 6 there. So if I could fit in 1 more in my gear, that would be 7. And then I could do it without the Adorned. Switched from the Reap Examinate Trickster and do not regret the swap. Nice. Now I'm res capped. What do I replace my amethyst flask with? I mean, I replaced it with a conundrum. I tried a ruby flask for my extra one, but it didn't actually stop me from dying to volatile cores. So I don't know if it's really actually helpful. The real answer is a progenesis, but we can't afford that. Yes. Your volatiles make me so angry. The volatile cores are insane. I was hoping that the extra 5 max res would make me live through them, and it just straight up didn't. I'm at like 83 max res and I still died to like 2 out of 3 of the volatile cores. So I'm just like, well, okay, I guess fuck me, right? My extra one is the Cinder Swallow. Cinder Swallow's not bad. Especially if you can make sure that you are igniting somehow. Enemies ignited by you take 10%. Enemies ignited by you during effect take 10% increased damage. Enemies ignited by you during effect have malediction. Like, that's pretty good. Like, that's not bad. Right. That is not bad. Uh-oh. Hey, don't boot me. Turtle specters and the 2 others die. And I just summon the 2 others without losing the turtle. Yeah, you only start overriding them when you get like, you only start actually overriding specters when you reach your maximum limit. This is fun lately. I think it's going to continue to pry. I have. It's ridiculous. I have no idea if it's going to continue or not. In which for what build? I mean, if we're talking Holy Relic still, I actually prefer just not running Spectres. I don't think the Spectres are worth the hassle that they bring, because they do bring hassle. Just switched it off the defrost and was hating it. A ton of people have been saying that they like straight up hated that build. I don't personally know what's wrong with it, but it's been pissing off a lot of people. So it must be pretty miserable to play. I ran this just half a dozen times. Any other map that you can suggest? I mean, there are others that if that thing was true would also work. But if that thing is true, Toxic Sewers definitely works. So
abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. Kneel! Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway. Who's gonna kill? No Div Ultra so far. I haven't seen a Div Ultra yet either. But that's okay. None of my strats revolve around hoping for a Div Ultra. They're just sort of like, you know, it could happen. It's just extra.
You were meant to.
I'll just click there.
I'd lose so much reading them. You gotta scan for the word divine though. Like you have to. When the animate guardian dies, the items do not disappear. Correct. You will not be able to resummon him in that instance that you're in. But when you're done with that map, you can just resummon him in your hideout. All the gear's still on it and you go again. Wish there was an MTX to change the color of the Novas. I wish there was this. Yeah, me too. Like there is one MTX, but it is barely noticeable. It is slightly different, but like it's really slightly different. Right? Like it's barely different. I do really like that Lancing Steel one. It looks really cool. The only reason I didn't like it before is because I didn't like the sound, but I think we're about to turn the sound off because it's not, sound isn't, it's causing problems. I don't want to, but I don't want to, but like I think I have to. It's time that the sound goes away. What kind of shipments are you sitting in your boats? 15,000 blue xanthium and 150,000 dust in every one of them. I'd say like 2/3 of the time they come back with a divine. I do not know that that is the efficient or correct way. 1011 wasn't working as well. No, so I went up to 15k and 150. I wasn't getting them often enough out of that. That puts them at like 0.5 mil each total shipment value. So hopefully that's fine.
Send them all to Calgar. Yep. Again, no fucking clue if it's like the correct thing to do. We give more damage than getting one more. No, but you need a +1 all. Well, technically yes, at least according to Path of Building. But the enhance will feel better, but you need a level 4 enhance and a +1 all Dialas to do that. Technically, every time I plug this into Path of Building, it still says Vile Toxins gives more damage than hitting the next breakpoint. But every time I've done it, something's wrong. That's wrong. The breakpoint feels way better. I bet there's 10 or 15 people in chat right now that have made it to the next place where they reach the 128. They've done the enhanced thing. Even though Path of Building goes down, I bet every single one of them is like, nah, that feels way better. Like, yeah, Path of Building goes down, but it's better. Really watch it. Yep. I need to make coffee. 'Tis the coffee time. I'll be back in a moment. And then I'm sitting on the +1 Dialas. Do it. Do it. Level 4 enhance. Fantastic.
It is ready.
Alright, buddy. Show me your cool maps. Less than cool. The place to find also listed by rarity. Not that I've ever seen. If you're looking for dusting uniques, I've just been using binos and lionized glares. They're like 80C each or something. They were until you said their names on stream. Nah, I've bought them on stream several times. There's enough of them around and you don't need to buy many. Like you buy one or two and then just stop. You'll have juice for weeks. It's fine. At least if you're doing what I'm doing. But there are also plenty of other options.
You're not Hyaxin, are you? Well, haven't got all day.
Drops is an area stolen by. The final boss is more difficult and deals. Has anyone ever done a pilfering strat? Is it ever any good? When is this vial toxins and why? When your finished gem level is level 26 or higher, vial toxins gives more damage than added chaos, including the woke version.
Time to bag me in. Toxic scum. Ah,
Ugh. Incorrect. Oh, you know what we could look for? No fucking way. Alkan goes Svalin hunting? 20 div an hour. This is reported as. That's insane.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Let's have a look.
Anthem? Yes. Oh, skip most monsters, aim for 1 minute per map. Skip mercenaries that are not infamous. That's a terrible plan. You'll get no infamous. Skip all ores. Ah, yeah, okay, sure. Yep. You're not, most people aren't running maps in 1 minute per map. This is also, he's including the Svalin in the revenue per hour, which you could farm for days and not. You could farm for days and not. That's 11 div. That's over half the. That's over half the profit. So we get rid of that. We're down to 9 div an hour. On a build that can do maps in 1 minute. On a build that can do maps in 1 minute, we're down to 9 div an hour. All non-infamous, meanwhile the merc I just killed had 4 puzzle boxes, right? And also, you need to be killing the mercs or you won't get infamous ones. He's also counting this 2.2 div tattoo, which is just really lucky as well. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. It'd be cool if everybody used this strat thing. I've never used it before. You only lose the infamy if you don't. This would be very cool if everybody used it. I'm also one of the people who have never used it though. So. Ew. Low cost, low investment starter farm, 130 chaos an hour. Yo, my dude, I can make you 130 chaos an hour, not in maps. What are you fucking talking about? I'm pretty sure you make more than a div an hour running blood aqueducts. Never mind.
What news?
Oh? Oh, that's fucking gross. That's so gross. I feel like if that had life, I might take it. But that's a poison. Well, I mean, it's a lot of damage. I wouldn't be happy to give up my life. I value life very, very hard. You explain why you took the account as a low life node. I didn't. It is a rune graph for 15% RMR. The other one over here is 1% plus 1 to non-exceptional gems. I'm using 2 rune graphs currently. It just looks like I have. Oh no, my dude.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Here I have a friend who was willing to join you. A backup, one might say. Get back in there. There ain't no time for a funeral. Get back in there.
Huh? Who's that?
23 minutes till they're in. Okay. And that if you rune graft, it does not count as the life mastery. That would have been nice. I would have 100% have used that, by the way. I would take the 30 life mastery and then the 15. I'd put one more rune graph on. I've actually got another rune graph down here, but I don't know how good that is. It's giving me 40% ward. I don't think it's worth a I don't think it's worth a point, to be honest. Some awards since I don't have an abyssal socket. Yep. Mission node already turned off. Without these? How? Do you have the I know how. Do you have the RMR here instead of the reduced cost? This is at the attraction currency. Wealthy exile. Just keep in mind, like, it's not perfect, right? But it gives you like a good idea. You have the reduced cost. How then? If I get rid of that, if I get rid of that node, I don't have enough mana to cast anything at all.
Make your choice. Be quick about it. Pain's a Kayak's specialty. Break beneath me. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go. 100 mana.
I'm in ashes. I'm so confused. So the only places you could be getting RMR is right there, or right here, or that, and or that. Or you could have it on your timeless jewel by accident. But we need one node somewhere. And your drop sounds different. Yes, my drop sounds are intentionally different. Even if you follow the bullshit Giga Chad fuck off filter and you download the sound pack, it'll still have different sounds. I have different sounds intentionally that I do not share with people, so that you will never have a divine drop on my stream that you think is your divine drop. That's why that's like that. I'll isolate the sound pack to make it public. I mean, if somebody really wanted the exact same sounds that I'm using on stream, I'd share them with them. I don't, like, if you want to fuck yourself up like that, that's fine. But like, that becomes your problem, right? If you really want a copy of the exact sounds I'm using and you get baited, that's your problem at that point. You've done this to yourself. Like, that's what I appreciate about you, Miss Katie. Oh, is that what you appreciate?
Good day.
To be fair, loved that show. Loved it like a lot. But also really loved the cold opens. The cold opens on Letterkenny are like potentially the best cold opens I've ever seen. Brooklyn Nine-Nines had some as well. They did. Brooklyn Nine-Nine had great cold opens, but Letterkenny wins for cold opens. I gambled on Void Bacon set the other day. They're for 15, and now they're 40 for a set. Ooh. Yeah, I also got a set for 15. You're getting endurance charges without that node. I have mine on a timeless jaw.
When I'm ready and not
That Runegraph now only have 28 mana. 3 8-point clusters is the way in the end? No, I never plan on taking a third cluster setup. I mean, if you're willing to like sacrifice defenses, you could go into a triple cluster setup and probably get more damage, but I don't care about how much damage you've got. I care that the build feels smooth, and you'd be giving up too much defense to do that. Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy. Yeah, are people walking? Are people walking in your field of view? How absolutely fucking dare they walk across the road?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Having a hard time fitting adorned in. So let's see. You have an adorned. Let's just say it goes here. Then you get 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of them have 15%. So you probably end up needing one more. Unless your adorned is perfect, you probably need to take this one as well. Sound map in PvE, there's a debuff called impotence. Is there a way to reduce or avoid that? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I know what that is. Oh, it's that one. Is that what that is? No, there's no way to do that. You just don't deal damage for 3 seconds. It is probably worth noting that you actually do apply poisons that entire time. They just don't deal any damage until that time is up. So you can like pre-ramp on all the mobs.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It seems I only have one curse on the enemy to sign. I got him coming limited to. So I also discovered that it's also inconsistent. I have chaos now. Will that help? With no merc? Nope. I play with a merc all the time. I just apparently that a merc died at some point and I didn't bring it back out. I actually think I need to make something for it that I think will be really cheap and easy to make. Help it not die. Let's see real quick. Yeah, buddy, we know you're gonna make noises. Yeah, you make some noises. You do it. You do that, buddy.
Hang on one second. Okay, he's barking at ghosts. He is barking at ghosts. There's nothing there. Gives me the step and come back for the correct numbers. Not really, but you can open my path of buildings, any of them from the past week, and just basically copy the config and also the little gem section. You have to copy both. There's in the gems, there'll be a little thing titled shit merc spring or something like that. You'll need the gem and the config box. So if you just copy and paste them in, assuming you have an envy merc, that'll be everything you need. Just do an influence Eater X Arch one. So that's what I'm looking at now. But I don't think you want the influence one. Or I don't think you want this one. Because there's no such thing as an envy when you do this, right? I mean, you can get increased effect generic, right? What? You can't even... I'm sure you can. What the fuck? Oh, they're piled into one. So you can get like 20% increased effect generic, right? But then what would you even get on the other side? Because you can't use any of the specific ones. They don't do anything. I mean, zealotry, if it exists. But zealotry's not like fantastic anyway. Honestly, I'd be tempted to take like physical as something for the other side just to like make it tankier. Right? Because we don't care about zealotry that much. But then you could give him like a chunky life roll. And maybe even a chunky energy shield roll. And maybe even flat life regen. Which like 170 flat life regen is pretty fucking good when he's only got like 4k life to begin with. He lives through taking a bunch of reduced damage. So like flat life regen is pretty OP. Is max res on the other side? That's just 2 elemental resistance. No. No, I don't think so. So you could do Zealotry there, but I feel like just like Fizz taken as would be better. Max res is there in either? It doesn't appear to be. That's just elemental resistance, not maximum. Yeah, all the max reses are on Searing Exarch. Which is the side that has the generic aura effect, that's going to be the one you want, right? Like that's the generic aura effect is always going to be the one you want. I wonder though, if you'd be better off making it not on an energy shield base and instead on an armor energy shield base. Let's just say, because you can use armor energy shield hybrid, right? And the reason for that is you could roll a big fizz reduction and life regeneration and life. Like in theory, you could do something like that. Obviously, you probably don't get the tier 1 rolls on everything. But like something like that would be pretty gross. Obviously, there's no way we craft anything that's all max tier 1. I've just, you know, put them on. I've just like put them there, but like something like that would be pretty gross. Especially, I feel like the actual life regen roll. Like you can get 170 flat, which doesn't sound like a lot to us, but like with how tanky she is, she's only got 3,800 life. So she's got a lot of that like damage taken stuff. So like when you're doing that, there's currently the 150. Oh, the craft. Ooh, what would you lose though? What would you lose though? What if you lose that and then you add a craft? Regenerate 150 energy shield per second. That would also be pretty big. Out of this, she'd get 5% more aura effect for a little more damage, but then just like significantly more
tankiness on her part, right? Bit of fizz taken as, good amount of armor, a ton of regen. Like that's something we could make for them. I'm not really in a position to make new items right now. Yeah, those are Gris.
We got shipments need collecting.
You know what maps do you run with your tier 16 mod farming map? Any 16.5? Rip, no divine. Rip, no divine twice? That's fucking rude. Oh, there's 2 divines in that one. That's okay. Never mind. We're fine. I thought we were getting real rude just there. Didn't the guy choose a fortress dropping map? I don't know which ones are good. Really any? I was doing armory because it had the highest base cost, but a lot of people are moving to dunes just because the dune 6.5s sell a lot better. Doing 500k shipments. Yep. All I've been doing is 15,000 blue xanthium and then 150,000 juice. Sits me at that. If I'm in gold because I've been gold starved, every single strategy I've run so far just comes with a bunch of gold. I am very gold rich.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll give them the tour. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. I'll get right on that paperwork. Our team continues to grow. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. Promising pick. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
All right, let's see how that goes.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. One more for the mines.
Oh, you're actually like fully in 5s now as well. Okay.
It's dangerous work. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. Sonya will make good use of them.
5, 5, 5. 4. 4. 4.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay, better. So we don't need any of you anymore. I'm done with miners. I only need 5s on those. I'll keep you because somebody will die. Ta-da.
I spend far too much time here.
Huh? Who's that? I'll give him the word.
Explain what the Doppelganger's Guise does to an Animate Guardian. So that's to be used when you need your Animate Guardian to be extra tanky. It starts in the Sane stance, which means it just straight up takes 50% less or 40% less chaos and physical damage. And then anytime it gets hit by any hit at all, it regens 10% of its life over 1 second. Then when your dude is tanky enough, you upgrade into a Doppelganger's Guise, which gives him no tankiness at all, but gives you action speed cannot be slowed and nearby enemies cannot crit, which is great. Speaking of things that I wanted to do though. Yes, I've been meaning to do this for a little bit and I keep forgetting, and I actually think it's probably pretty important. In Garb? Yes, Garb of the Ephemeral, sorry. To which port are you sending the ships? Whatever's the one at the bottom right. So they cannot be blinded here, not important. But my Animate Guardian has a regular Learcast on right now. I just paid 50 chaos for regenerate 1.3% of life per second as an implicit. He has 25,500 life currently. So what is that even? Times 1.93. I mean, that gives him 500 life regen per second that he didn't have a second ago. It's not a huge number, but it's something. Exclamation mark AG for what I'm currently using. No, 5k? No, 500, right? In game? No. Yeah, you can like zoom in and see. You can zoom in and see, and that's about it actually. Right, we can keep that search going. That one also, we close that. Close that. Close that one. It hasn't resurfaced. You still want it? Yeah, it actually disappeared this morning. I went to look for it again, including offline, and it's just gone. So I'm still running like a whoop for it, hoping. Okay, so no one is buying these for divines. That's fine. Oh, so is it useless? Yeah, they're useless. They are absolutely useless.
Go now.
Everything dies. When I'm ready, and not before. I'm of House Kyaxon. That should the Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead, choose.
Well, you have nothing useful for me, buddy.
So it's death you want. Unravel. Oh, well, you win. It's yours to win. Billowing death.
Was the life regen on the Leocaster and Enemy Guardian on Merc? I actually have it on both, but it's really not important for the Merc because it's only the Merc only has like 4,000 life and it's just percent regen, and it's like 1.5 to 2. The Animate Guardian it makes a really big difference on because it has 25,000
Get your magic find
life,
characters ready.
or significantly more than that if you are not using a smiting one. So it's far more important on the Animate Guardian. Petty. Thank you for the prime. For the Merc, you can get a leech corruption. I mean, yeah, she does like a not irrelevant amount of damage. She could leech. A blast without a Svalin shit's expensive. Yeah, chuck on a surrender and call it a day. You'll be fine.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Negative 92. Okay. It's on an amulet though. It's Julio. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Amulets aren't worth as much, are they? I don't think so, because you want to be wearing the fucking, I don't know, periwinkle's toe or whatever the fuck it is. Right? But like, they'll still be worth something. Yeah. Now this does not work. I need to basically, I need to do it on the trade website, I think. Not you. And it actually goes in this side? What else have I got? Got a lot of energy shields, some global crypt multi that doesn't matter. We'll see if it sells for 1 div or not. Can't wait for that one to sell. I need that money back. I've just sold. Do you mean bought? I'm running low because it's like, I guess I need to be able to drop summon phantasms before I can make the rune, take the rune graft node. No, I also, when I was at that stage, I just used the RMR here instead of the reduced mana cost. So I used that RMR instead of reduced mana cost and the rune graft when I was at that stage. And then I changed back once I put on a Svalin and was able to drop. Recognition harvest. No, it's fossils. Just a pristine fossil on its own. Simple mods was good, so, and sold them all for nice. These some weird maps. Kind of like them, but I don't know what the fuck they are. Drop items that have rarity. Cool. Cool. I love that one. And what are you? Soul Eater. Okay.
I survive. Go on. You know the rules. You got here. I'll tear you apart. Ah, there. It's yours now.
Yep. Hello. Hi, buddy. Man, I hope they change how these like fucking buttons work, man. They're so bad. They're just so bad.
Entropy claims all.
Like Sentinel robots from Wish. Like there's bad Sentinel robots.
My time at last.
I shall extract the location.
Did you press it and just jack shit happens? Yeah. Roll one of the profit, easy 50 div sell. You should check if divining it once into a better roll would make it significantly worth more. As it might. Even like Sentinel robots, I hate this stuff. Yep. I even spam it when I'm heading into a big pack of rares. Oh, here's the problem. You can't spam it. It has a small cooldown. So if you use it on the way into a pack, it'll just stop working. None of those exist. Cool. I just hold it down and let them auto cast it. I mean, I guess that works. Oh, hold on one second.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
Alright, hang on. I will be AFK for just a second.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, that was a phone call. That was my sister with whatever fucking problems she normally has. You seem concerned. I mean,
Each step you take
my sister's like mental health problems and whatnot, and sometimes it results in me just like having to end stream and go help, and it's like I'm always gonna keep doing it, family first and everything, but like it feels bad. It's worrisome when I have to like disappear from stream, because like having a set schedule and like showing up for people is how I make a living. But it looks like I'll get away with it today. I don't have to go anywhere. Leveling tip instead of darkness. Considered it. I just don't think it's worth it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, they scoured all the tattoos and rune graphs from your tree. I mean, that's just malice. Like, you can't even make money off that. Like, they're like, it's not like you can take them. Like, that's just malice. There's no profit to be made from doing that. So what the fuck did I do to this person? Right? I feel compelled to say thank you for sharing that. Sharing what? Well, I don't see in the path of building a written guide. Exclamation mark FAQ. Okay, again, but it was a good cause this time. I mean, I gotta buy an Empower next, but I can give you more chaos, like a little bit. Like if you're like desperate to run again. I just remember that. Observer for div. Yeah, I'm waiting for this baby to sell. I shouldn't say it out loud in case somebody here is interested, but is easily worth 120 or more, but we're desperate for money. I'm going to take the first offer at 100 or over on that, just because we want money right now. I just want money right now. I don't want to wait. Somebody will buy it, but it might take a day or two.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We need to someone for a Svalin. Svalin is a good option. That ring that's for sale now is best used by somebody who wants to use Profane Bloom, which is absolutely disgusting on this build. Imagine everything you see right now, but just with full screen occultist pops everywhere. that's what Profane Bloom does. Ring come with the Profane Bloom jewels? No. I was just telling Baylor I need to cast for mapping. Right, yeah. Did I give you enough, or do you need more? I'm still getting chaos. He's good with the sauce. Saved more yesterday before I lost the mage blood. Bad news, I lost the melding in flesh. Oof.
The easiest is over, yeah, Fortress by far. Come on. There we go. Mirror from my mappers? Yo. Yo. For the one you need a fracture for? This one? Is it this one? Because I'm wearing it and it's fucking gross. It's actually disgusting. What do you expect us into tier 17s? I mean, if I was playing Spectres, I'd take them everywhere. Because I'm playing Spectres.
Stay sane.
If you need it desperately, I can just I mean, I can just hand stuff over. I just want to get my level 4 in power next, but I can wait longer. It's fine. Universe guys don't add 17. Oh no, they add both. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see that one. Oh god, we've got volatile cores in here. I don't know if it was on it or if my risks added it. I guess that's the risk you take. Ah. Does it make you fly? I'm using the one from the current Kirak Vault Pass. I don't want to say what our fracturing luck has been like overall, but the sounds of it quite poor. But it sounds like we've hit a few things really, really luckily, and then a few things have just been like absolute trolling us. We actually only got trolled on one thing. We could call it gross actually. Oh. Oh. Nice. Villagers and those clusters. I think I'm gonna end up putting 2 more in, if that helps. I may end up with 2 more than I currently have.
I'll honor the code, but force my hand, you die. From the pit to the grave! Ah, drunken
Link to the strat document. I mean, exclamation mark Atlas. But it is worth knowing I'm not like a good strat guy. It's just the things that I'm doing. Like I don't, like I'm not that. I'm not confident in any of the strats I'm currently running. And if I found another good one from somebody else, I would happily switch. I mean, I'm making money, so like it's not bad, but it could be better. I'm sure it could be better.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Even harder, expensive to make? It can be expensive, depends on your luck. The only expensive part really though is fracturing the abyssal socket. You could hit it in one and just be good, or you could hit it 10 times in a row and not hit the fracture. Could be cheap. Could be stupid expensive. Who knows?
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
I mean, that might be true, Zana, but latency spikes are pretty rough. Are they just happening on Australia? Should I change back to Singapore? My chart's all over the fucking place.
I will accept your decision. Ready to die? Die as you were meant to. Oh, well. You win.
Nice. Nice lag. Look at that one. The fuck are you? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay.
Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle.
It's usually hidden on day one. I wonder why it showed up. I mean, it's 30 chaos apparently. Happen to have an updated path of building the SRS with the Envy Merc? I actually don't. And I should probably work one of those out.
Grip of the infinite.
There you go. It's a duster. It's worth 300k. Straight in it goes. Let's go.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
It's actually worth half a mil. Need quality items for dusting? You should. It gives them more dust. It's worth 20 chaos. It gives you 500,000 dust. Sure. I'm sure glad I never knew that. It's been there for a year. Does it say it in game still somehow? Place equipment items with rarity in the disenchanter. Over time, the disenchant will destroy. Only one can be. It doesn't actually. Where's the list of like? It used to be there was a table here that you could upgrade on it, and it told you all of the things. And one of the things, one of the upgrades is you get more juice for quality. But like, how would you know that now? Like, it's not even written there. What did I say? Got 3? Nice. I guess you don't. You need to redo those tooltips. I definitely need to redo those tooltips. Okay. I need to send something to Dunes. Dunes cards, trash. Dunes cards are trash. Friendship can work out, but I've already sent Ivory Temple somewhere, and I don't really want to change Ivory Temple again. Basilica, maybe? What's Grave Trough got? Yeah. Yeah, but you can't scry a map multiple times. You could never scry a map multiple times. You can, well, you can, but like you'll change it. You'll move it, right? Like Ivory can only reach one place. Nah, I think it's Basilica. I think I want Basilica. Let me just gather some Basilica maps real quick. Okay, I hate Basilica. I mean, I'm only going to run it to get a seer. I won't be there that long. Probably run just 2 there. Grab that and put them away. Grab out my 8 mod corrupted scrab. And perfect. Go to that one. Big domination. I'm 100 basilicas in with no seer. Oh no. Quick seer, in and out, 30 minutes. Maybe not 30 minutes, but like within an hour of running basilicas, I would expect to have my seer.
What have you got? Hello, hello. Ahoy there.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
At first, I just got to generate myself some basilicas, which I'm doing right now. Three masculinity maps, there's only 8 mod corrupted. I mean, you can generate non-8 mod corrupted maps. But the 8 mod corrupted farm that I'm doing, that I do like every league, that just generates a shitload of maps, and you just decide whether you want them corrupted or not. You either put the corruption scarab in or you don't. You're not taking it down now because I have to use true melee. Don't you use strike nearby, so you don't actually have to be? Take this vitality boon. Just even the Lancing Steel, just on its own, is getting to the point where I'm definitely turning sounds off. I'm just going to turn sounds off after this, man. They're causing too many problems. As soon as you run over like a deli mirror or anything, it's all fucked. Can't play. This is my one giant hope, is to convince somebody on the fucking sound team that this is a real goddamn problem. Get some. This is my one nagging issue. I never ever ever want to turn sounds off. But I have to every league. And why sounds off? They're the sounds are the biggest performance issue problem with the entire game. Like if you start having like lag spikes because of combat and like, you know, hitting too many things and the client like freezes and it's like unplayable, that sort of shit. That's just sounds. It's all sounds. Like 80% of your performance problem is sounds. Like they cause more problems than any other thing in the game. You can do like 100% delirious fucking full pack size bullshit with sounds off when you can't even do a normal delirium mirror with sounds on. Like that's how much of a difference it is. Game freezes when I pick up big boom expeditions. Yep. But there's only one way to fix it. Exclamation mark sound there. You can't just turn sounds down here. That doesn't fucking do anything. You got to do this whole bullshit. Turning down combat sounds just plays them at 0 volume. Which is, it doesn't help. That still causes the same problems. So you have to come over here, find sound effect volume right there, and make it false. Instead of 0. With the client closed. And then save it. And then relaunch. And then there'll just be no combat sounds at all. Which also means you won't hear volatile cores or anything like that. You can't hear anything. Everything else still works. It's only combat sounds. You'll still get chat sounds, voice lines, loot filter sounds, everything like that. You just don't have combat sounds. Nothing needs to be false, the combat sound one, but exclamation mark sounds is the video that walks you through it. But it is by far the thing that fucks you the most. like in like client performance issues.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Twinkies, thank you very much for the prime.
Conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
No one knows your
But now look,
no one but me.
like, it feels so dead.
Entropy claims
Just
all.
what I needed. More. Well, what's it going to be? Best me or serve me? Might makes right. Ah,
It just doesn't.
I was going
It just doesn't hit the same when you turn the sounds off. It's eerie. Isn't that eerie? So yeah, every other sound just works. It's just the filter sounds that don't. Oh yeah, all the voice lines still work. But look, I'm having nothing. No performance drop, no frame drop. I'm in full delirium, pack size, bullshit, mobs everywhere. But why does it run so smooth? We turn sounds off. That's all. That's all.
Die as you were meant to.
Oh, I'm under no illusions that it's like not a difficult thing. The biggest issue, and this might have changed and I just haven't heard about it, but the biggest issue for me is like 3 or 4 years ago, I was talking to one of the audio guys on Twitter, like publicly. Like if you look back far enough, you'll find it. And I was telling him about this problem. And he told me in no uncertain terms that they could not reproduce that problem in-house and that they do not believe it's a problem and it must be just me. And I was like, no? Excuse me? That's not true. But I couldn't convince him. So I don't think it's ever getting fixed. Now, obviously that could have changed in the last few years or whatever. But as far as I know currently, GGG doesn't actually believe that this is a real problem. So I guess we just play without sounds.
Robbers! Pathetic!
Again, that was like, I don't know, 3 to 5 years ago. I'm bad with time, somewhere in that range, right? So like maybe they know now and we just haven't heard about it. Like it could be, right? This should be the last one I need for enough maps. Just enough content in PvE2 for it to be an issue. Yes. Yes, it is. The exact same sound issue exists in PvE2 if you put enough juice in your map. Only empowers placed in the +2? Yes, or an enhance if you're also using that. Or woke gems if they're like level 3 and putting them in a red will bring them to level 5 and that will give you a +1.
Stay sane, exile.
I am the judgment of innocence. Your weakness offends, House Cater.
I have no idea what effect that is that I have paused, but I love it. I don't know what it is, but I love it. I see an infamous mob. Do they like not always have one? Maybe they don't always have one. Oh, it's blue influence spawning, yeah. Whatever.
Your valor is his to measure.
Unravel.
Might of it is yours by right, but I will remember this.
To close the game once you open that folder. Yes. The game needs to be closed when you're editing, well, when you save that document.
And not before.
What do you think this probably loop filter sounds? Sounds which in the past have been loaded fresh from the disk every time they play. Yeah, that still happens. That still happens. Yeah, the weird texture flicker is not just you. No. No, that's happening to me too.
Kayaks and fury.
I think anyone cares about that. You can fish the other, so you guys recommend farming. Depends on where you're at. If you're still broke and looking to get your like initial cash, essences are fucking great. Yeah, this will be enough basilicas.
Punishable by hay with your blood.
Eligible with 80 rerolled 4 times already. Capable of farming high tier content. I mean, you can be doing pretty juiced tier 16s and 17s with about 10 div on this. That is saying though, it is not completely one-shot immune. Like you'll still die occasionally. There's some fucking dangerous bullshit going on this league. Okay. Tempted to replace my life flask with a Progenesis? That is exactly what I would do. Yes, that is the go. Do that. He said do. The player that came to my hideout to buy Reliquash boots for 4 div. I'm like... look like a trader. They count at risk. Nah. It might have been a bot. Or it might have been like a trade bot or something. But like coming to your hideout to buy from you is not going to like risk anything. Okay, let's have a look, see how. I'm gonna go one of them. I might go. We'll go hunted. We'll go. A shrine? Yeah, we'll grab a shrine. Maybe just like one risk. Two shrines will do. Why did those stop selling? Let's have a look real quick. No, that should be pretty good. It should be selling. Okay. It's decent gold. I might give it a go. It should. It should. Hobbies are pretty good for gold.
What have you got?
Dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be. How long?
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it none. Don't try not to deliberate too. On guard.
Whoops. I swear to God, I have not seen a divine in these mercs since I got to maps.
Unravel.
They just, I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if I even bother talking to them anymore.
When I'm ready, and not before. Entropy.
It's the brick for me. It's still feeling pretty laggy. I'm getting some like pretty horrible lag spikes. I'm worrying about my stuff. I'm like, no, when the Uber Eater dropped shit in the first kill. Nice. Oh, do we just skip the boss when we come in here? I feel like we should be just skipping the boss.
Oh, exquisite.
I am the new and the eternal. I am
Innocence. Nice lag. See that? That's what's happening on the Australian server to me. That right there. could run a whole map at the time it takes to do this boss. Yeah, I'm feeling that too.
An acceptable outcome.
No more.
Maybe we just clear the rest of the map looking for the seer and just don't do the boss. Seers only in Basilica? Seers everywhere. You hunt a seer wherever you want to find a seer. Like wherever you want to move the cards from. Spawning a seer allows you to move the cards from the map you're in to a map of your choosing. Well, copy them really. And I want to move the cards that are here. Mystica will have a good rewards. Does he bulk buy memory maps besides TFT? Ooh, 98%. Gorgeous. All right, let's see if this is a little better. This is just Auckland. Not feeling better. I tell you what. If anything, that's worse. Singapore, maybe? Try Singapore again? Just like yesterday? Singapore worked pretty well for me.
When I'm ready and not before.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't.
I don't even know who that is, bud.
My time is precious.
But I am here to take your chaos orbs.
Let's not drag.
New Zealand and playing on Singapore server. Is their average? I'll take average over whatever the fuck's going on here.
Kayaks and fury.
Can we turn sounds off on the servers? Does it screw up 16.5s? I'm pretty sure no. But I can't guarantee it. But I'm pretty sure no. Same for tier 17s, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure no. My like personal experience says I get the same amount of tier 17s, whether I take it or not. But I don't like keep track or keep a record, or like I can't guarantee. I can just tell you I play a lot and it feels like that. Like that might not be enough for some people. and fair enough. Fair enough if it isn't. And you craft your eye jewels. We bought them already fractured. And then we fossil crafted, I think. Aberrant and pristine.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hey, I will take 2 of those, thanks.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Pretty sure those don't drop here. I think that must have been from the altar mod. Just upgraded to ashes and put in Valdox and huge DPS increase. Yeah.
Entropy claims all.
Your flesh begs to be choice. After all, is part of the craft. Now, remain calm. Oh, such sweet suffering. Oh, stronger than you look. Very well, it's yours.
I wish I could put on both aspects. I could fit both aspects on, but you can only put on one aspect. I would totally run aspect of crab and aspect of the spider at the same time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You remember my friend is still looking for them? Maybe? Let me check out my tab. I miscount. I get another one. Check you out. Baylor can't count to 25 is what we just learned then. Quick, hands up, who's shocked? Apparently not. Oh, yep, some. Some, not many. I'll just dump them in there. Here you go. Oh, Mary said Richard Cups. Oh, Marie's picked it with a ritual corpse. Monster on it became inactive. I summoned a new corpse. You be really, 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 really careful, because if you're in your hideout, it probably dropped on the floor. But if you have a triggered offering, you can offering them off the floor and then they're gone forever. And you have to buy a new one. So you really, really carefully look around with after taking your offering out. You say you were sending 15,000 blue juice and what was it equal in dust? I was sending 15,000 blue juice and 150,000 dust. So just one extra zero. And that was putting me at like 520,000 value or something per ship. And I don't know, 2 out of 3 times it's bringing back a divine. I do not know if that is the efficient way to spend money. I have absolutely no idea. But that's what I'm doing. Assuming the Merc is enemy, somewhere around level 26. I mean, it could probably be earlier, but I mean, I just had to like guess a number to tell people. This intensely blue too, but it's more like 1 out of 3 than 2 out of 3. Well, it's worth noting that you can get like 1.6 million juice for like 60 chaos. So sending 150,000 juice is not a lot. Over to find us a Holy Relic reroll if you want to. That's up to you, isn't it?
Rot consume you. When I'm ready and not before.
I don't think you'll need more than 45. I mean, this is a league start build. You need nothing. 10 makes a very good version of this. But it will drink all your currency if you want it to. If you decide this is the only build I'm going to play, I can put fucking 7 billion mirrors into it. You probably can. It will just keep drinking your currency. It can have it forever. Where you want to stop is up to you. Is a build that will continue to receive currency. Honestly, if it wasn't for the boss, this is like not a bad map, really. Like if the boss wasn't like absolute dog shit, this would be okay.
Unravel.
How many people here are now alking strongboxes that they never used to alk in the past? Because I've taken to permanently bringing a stack of alks with me, and I just like alk strongboxes now because there's just a button there for it. What's the name of that helmet earlier? I have no idea, but it was a unique helmet that said cannot be frozen on it, so you can look it up that way. Marine crown. There you go.
When I'm ready and not before.
He claims all.
Dum, dum, dum.
I don't deal in introductions. Doesn't matter how this ends. I know it does. No witnesses. Death calls. Gear's yours. I don't argue with results.
Dum, 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 dum. Come on, buddy. Spawn a seer, spawn a seer, spawn a seer, spawn a seer. Do it. I double dare you.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unravel.
Should have ran a timer to see how long it takes. Nah. I just want to move something to dunes.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor. Do you not have nets?
What? Do you not have nets?
I now will take it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Uh-oh. One of my Atlas runners has been kidnapped. I don't even think that guy can drop anything.
Look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
What did you buy for lots of dust? Any of the things? Like fucking, hang on, I gotta count to 50. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hold up. Wasn't buying lots of dust. Anything. Any of the tier 1 uniques that are garbage. So like Binos, Lionized Glare, some of the others. There are more. Essence, Essenta Sanguis,
the Valclaw, Voltaxic Rift. I think Divinarius. You can bind portal scrolls to a hotkey. Yep.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hold your tongue.
Time waits for no one.
Pain's a kayaksing special. Break beneath me.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
What are you waiting for? It just something is just like, it's so much like less. The game is so much less without sound. Which is like both a testament to how good the sound team is, because I miss the sound and it's really, really good and the game is wrong without it. And also an insult to how bad the sound team is, because the engine is still causing such a problem that I need to turn it off. It's both at the same time. I don't want to do this. Who is it? Is it different people? I don't know. Who do you say causes bad audio nerf? So it's not a mechanic specifically. It's the amount of juice and the amount of sounds that you have going off. So like when you start running like big juice anyway, any way where you start running big juice, lots and lots of hits, lots and lots of sounds, lots and lots of things playing, the client will shit itself if you don't turn off sounds. Like if you go into like 40% delirious max pack size and open a breach in the middle of it, and there's like blue altar mobs spawning and like all that sort of shit, it just gets worse and worse and worse every layer. I can do juice, but I can't do regular maps with delirium. You can if you do this. You can if you do this. If you turn off sounds, your computer will run on
all of the juice things, including delirium. But you do have to do it the proper way, at exclamation mark sound. You can't just turn down combat sounds. If you turn down combat sounds, it will still play the combat sounds just at 0 volume, and you'll have the worst of both worlds, because it will still cause performance issues because it's still going to load up every sound and try and play it, but it plays at 0 volume, so you can't hear it, which is the worst of both worlds. So don't do that.
Billowing death. When I'm ready, and not before.
Phil should read as 0. Nope. I mean, you're welcome to test it. It'll be very obvious if you're doing enough juice. It'll be instantly obvious when you turn it off that you're like, oh, all my performance. It's like I got a brand new computer. Like all the performance is back.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Off you go, little beast. You are captured, stupid beast. First ones look upon this capture with pride.
Does it help reduce performance for unjuiced? Not really. Not really, no.
You have been captured, beast. An exhilarating hunt, exile.
You're either a client or you've got a decision to make. On your head be it. Don't blink. As you wish. Won't see me for a while.
Just the yellow maps is great fun. Nice. No, what item Baylor is using to get so much added chaos in the Merc? I mean,
Tell me you've
just
thought this
envy.
through.
And I mean, I've got 15% aura effect there, 15% aura effect here, and an anoint for 14, and then another 10% aura effect there. Excuse me. My friend that bought those maps dropped a mirror in the first one. Jesus. Maybe we shouldn't be selling them. Can I get a tree? You're selling the wrong maps, right? And the Gigatanic Exiles and Rituals. That's like a group thing, right?
You've already done this before. You are caught.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-dum.
Unravel.
You have a group. There's a lady following you and a ghost. True. True though. I do have a group. It's a 3-man group. I apologize. It's a 3-person group. What strategy farming? Right now I'm just looking for a seer. I'm just trying to move these maps to dunes.
Unravel.
Pretty good XP though.
Death waits with open arms.
Why not Jungle Valley that has no altars for things?
I'll accept your decision.
You know what? Great question. I don't even know what map I'm gonna do dunes for. But like, I know there are plenty of Atlas strategies that people are doing in dunes, and my dunes currently has no good cards in it. So I'm just trying to fix that. There's a scarab that gives you a seer in your map now? No? Sorry, is there? There's not, right? Used to be? Yeah, like a year and a half ago. Right?
When I'm ready and not before.
Well, no, not last league either. I'm pretty sure. They removed it when they added scrying. Okay.
They are out to get you.
I'm gonna bring the more interesting flasks over to PV2. I have no idea. Currently, PV2 feels like it's trying to be allergic to interesting, so I don't know. We'll see. I can't express how fucking happy I am to be playing PV1 again. Genesis does not stop random one-shots. I don't think anything can stop all random one-shots. It'll stop a lot of them.
Approach, challenger.
Die as you were meant to.
Boom, 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 dum.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't know why people are I don't want to look at Elise. Not even PV1 felt great originally.
You only get
I don't know. PV1 felt pretty good, like right from the word go. I feel.
If you mean to die, die quickly.
I mean, it was a very different game back then, but
If it means that much
still
to
felt
you,
good.
Fine.
It wasn't like speed, pack size. It was much slower, but like it still felt good.
Die as you were meant to.
Remember 17 Starfall creators in with 0 shield drops? We don't even know what the drop chance is. Like it could be They're gonna have to drop that in there. I mean, that's at least a 1 div base, of which there are only 2. Cool. Really? Okay, sure. Still remember the horror that was double ghosted party? Oh yeah. Increase in movement speed support for Holy Relic instead of enhance. Empower does not increase minion movement speed. Empower increases their level, which is one of the main scaling for their damage. Did you change your ring with the Fractured Despair ring? Yeah, I put that one up for sale. I think that Fractured Despair ring is probably the best in slot ring for anyone going Profane Bloom, which is like fucking a fantastic option, just not the option I picked this time. So it's now up for sale. Huge. Huge. And we replace it with this one. I've decided to go a bit more defensive, a bit more in the like bossing side. Left ring slot, minions take 15% reduced damage. And I've put on Aspect of the Crab. Is that some sort of delve or high string? I actually have no idea where they... I think they only come from... I think they only come from the reflection mirrors. And you have to buy 5 failed rings, or like bad rings, and like vendor them together to get a usable base. The 5 or 3? I don't know. Yeah, 5 for rares, 3 for uniques. 5. Okay, yeah. Even without the despair, it's like the only ring that's great with the damage. Without the damage, you can buy them for like a div, but without despair, there's none with despair. At 40% damage, that doesn't exist. Nobody is making this ring. Selling it feels criminal, but we're desperate for money.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Billowing death.
Why am I even... I mean, I pressed it, so now I gotta clear it.
When I'm ready, and not before. Fall before us. Enjoy this brief victory.
Kayaks and fury. Oh.
Mushroom maps with harvest double scarab rather than horde. What a waste. Roop.
Your flesh begs to be studied. Choose to fight, if you dare. This will be easier if you hold flesh and blood. Ah, you win, but you'll regret refusing me.
Damn, that extra level from the Empower is like super noticeable. The Pantheon compared to the written guide. I don't think so. I mean, I'm using Lunaris and Grothkal now. I'd have to open up my own written guide to figure out if anything was different. I don't remember. You're super noticeable? I hope so. My livelihood depends on it. But thank you. I survive off attention. Pay attention to me, but not in person. Don't pay attention to me in person. In fact, I'd like to not exist in public, but that's different. That's different though. It was the gun time. I fucking love this song, and I have like no idea if the person sings other songs that I would like. It's so different from like the normal songs I like. The reaper, but I know that time is coming, can't you see?
Rots consume you.
No, you can't hear the music. We don't have music showing. Although I think anyone who has Spotify can listen in from my Discord.
Ready and not before.
Like there's a little like you'll see me in Discord listening, and it's Spotify's there, and you can like click the listen in button and just be listening to my music if you want to do. I fucked the reaper because I knew my time is coming. Can't you see? I was either gonna die at 12 or 20 fucking 3. Bum, 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 dum, 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 dum. I have no idea if this lady sings anything. What's it called? Unsweetened Lemonade is what it's called, apparently. It's really fucking good, though. Level 96, I missed 2 passive points from the campaign. Oh no. Good time for everyone to do a slash passives check.
Hello there.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I've done a passive check or not.
Unravel.
Are certain oils behind certain tiers of maps? I'm pretty sure yes. I think gold is 14 plus.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise. Go on. You know the rules. You die here. Take your trinket then.
I'm not 100% sure. I guess slow compared to you. I still haven't got my seer. I'm fucking trying here. And then stack for the enemy guardian merc. The Asenath explodes do not, the Leocast does. I have them both with the Asenath just for better coverage. You certainly don't need it. One or the other would be fine, but better coverage.
When I'm ready and not before.
Kayaks and fury.
Company comes as well, prismatics in. Ah. It'll be lucky yesterday doing hobbies and drops 2 mirror shards. Nice. What tier were you doing hobbies in? Ooh, found a crater. Good luck.
Did House Kai Action send you? Time waits for no one.
So be it!
Draw your last breath. Take it if you must, just make it quick.
What is the status of the Faded podcast? Probably close. Like, Catmaster doesn't do content anymore. He got a real life job. He touched grass and decided to make it a habit. He is no longer making content for a living. Are you going to be co-host on the new one? That's probably totally up to Cardia. I will show up on any PoE podcast and any non-PoE podcast anytime I'm told to go there. But I do not host and do the background work. I know who I am. I tried that. I hated every single second of it. It was miserable. The organizing of people is just not something that's in my repertoire.
Ready and not before.
I will show up. I would join anybody. I would do any podcast. I love podcasts. No shield. Rip. My house was so fancy and faded. That's just a Discord background. I can do that anywhere. It's actually one of the default Discord backgrounds for webcam sharing.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Yo, somebody got one. Nice. Grants.
Die as you were meant to.
Did House Kyaxin send you? No? Time waits for no one.
So be it!
Marked for death. Fine, just take it already.
These reflecting mists are about as rare as seers as well. And I found a few, 8 of these.
When I'm ready and not before.
Rot consume you.
Ooh, Faustus has finished a currency order. Probably time to recheck Faustus and put some more shit up for sale, eh? Haven't done that in an hour or two. The ring just now just sats. This one? I mean, it's aspect of the crab and reduced minion damage taken, and it res caps my minions, and it's got an all res roll in its life. Look, as he missed 5 times as much as ACC. Maybe it is more common. Thank you. Tis my favorite. Okay, refresh. What do we got? I need 3 more Sephiroth cards. There's one hell of a ring. Yeah. We've still got our old one, which is also disgusting and arguably better for most setups, but not the exact one I'm in. Which, frankly, I'm underselling, but we'll see if anyone actually buys it. Okay, let's have a look. Is there another choice for an influenced chest? Yeah, you can do just a regular one with implicits. You get a little bit less aura, but you can get on it like 10% damage, phys damage taken as something else, and like big flat lives or anything like that. But there's no zealotry specific one, so Redeemer has the biggest aura effect that we could possibly get. Try hopefully to get like flat regen is really good because of our Merc's total health pool. They actually survive by having a lot of damage reduction. So if you can have a flat life regen roll on her and craft the 150 energy shield regen roll, she will get so goddamn much tankier because she survives off damage reductions, right? Okay, I'm using preferential. Is there another way to use that without despair? Yeah, you could put the Asenaths on yourself instead of on your guy. but you really want to have a curse on hit. You could also like have a corruption pair of gloves that had any curse on them, but with Profane Bloom, you really want to have a curse on hit, right? Some curse on hit. Warlord, what does Warlord got for you? Just Fizz is fire. Yeah, that's fine. I'm like, Fizzaz is nice and all, but more important to me, way more important to me if I'm crafting that chest, will be have a life regen roll and have room to craft the energy shield regen roll. She's got so much damage reduction. She's so tanky with only 4,000 life. The regen flat numbers is so efficient on her, right? Because you can get like 150 life regen and 150 energy shield regen. Like, it's insane. Ryoma can drop conk ground when stationary. Yeah, but it is only 4%. Although that's still something, right? Like, it's still good. Whew. Dum, ba, da, dum. Really? How are you so fucking cheap, man? Whatever. Does a hunter regen 50% of a life in 1 second every 4? Yeah, that's good. Anarchist versatile versus enhanced, which one is best? All three of them are the best in different circumstances. Added chaos or woke added chaos is the best immediately. When your finished gem level is around level 26 or so, Vile Toxins becomes better, just as raw damage. And enhance is better if you're in a +1 Dialas, +1 all, and you've got a level 4 enhance. So, yeah. I have 350 regals. How did that happen? I have 350 regals. What am I looking for? Nice. I have used it. I have used Onslaught on hit before. Is that what you were showing me? I have used that in a previous variant. Not quite as good as Onslaught on boots, but still very good. It crafted in like 5 minutes. 14 div. Nice. Do you use regals a lot? It feels kind of stupid to sell 200 regals at 70 chaos. Do you want some regals? Do you use them? Well, I have 350. That wasn't a yes or no. Is it better to get +2 minion or +1 all? I mean, +1 all or +2 minions is the same amount of plus levels to your minion. So up to you, but +1 all is better because it lets you do the enhanced tech. What was the T1 armor ES hybrid? It doesn't matter. You don't care about the base values. Just any armor ES hybrid, but I think it's... Nah, I don't remember. It's item level required 84. Sorry, it's level required 84. So whichever one shows up when you do that. You know what? 3 to 1's fine. Dum, 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 dum. Is this in the temple base? I mean, sure. Reduced chaos damage taken over time. That's pretty huge. Got life. No life regen suffix, but that's fine. You could still craft the energy shield regen suffix. Then you can give it implicit of like 20% aura effect and 10% fizz taken as. And you could just call it a day. Instantly stun local group. I can't see what makes you immune to that. This flask I've never used before in my life. That's criminally undervalued. Criminally undervalued. That is a 9-second duration flask that just says you cannot be stunned if you've been stunned during effect. That's Brine King, except better. And I don't need anything else out of my flasks right now. That's the flask that needs the rarity one. I mean, sure, but this is 9.6 seconds and also only uses 20. Right? So like it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. More stuff for sale again. Come to think of it, since this says used during effect, I think that it should be enchanted with use at the end of effect, and I should just press it once at the beginning of every map. Because I assume that if I restart a new flask really quickly, it'll let me get stunned again. I actually don't know how that works. I actually have no idea how that works. Reusing it, you can just refresh the duration. But that's, I guess, the question. I don't know. Does it? I have no idea. And 071 I'll take it. Yep. Cool. What's the effect to craft a 35-minute fracture? How much DPS is a really nice cluster? About 500,000 DPS per point, little over. Per passive.
Calgurin's got another lapdog, eh? No matter, you'll die like the rest. What was that? This is your end! Die! In my sight! Put him down! In my sight! In my sight! Archers, release! You don't know what you're doing.
Some irrelevant gold. Buddy, if you're not going to drop a unique, you need to just stop interrupting my shit. Like just stop interrupting my shit if you're not going to. Like if you're not here to provide.
Another beer.
Then
damn
stop
it.
getting in the fucking way.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Might as well be running all three. Well, imagine dropping a squire this week only to realize that there are only 85 cows. Yeah, that's not ideal. If I was a meta shift on the market, or well, I mean, there's just nobody really running squire builds. Like, not enough people running squire builds. That's all.
Traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Unravel.
I like you better this way. When I'm ready and not before.
I was so happy I got a squire card like a week ago, and then I got that sad. Yeah.
Unravel.
Until I can make a bigger ring. I mean, that's pretty good still. That is still pretty good. Fastest, yes. Complete more currency exchange. Different memory maps, different rarity. I have no idea.
Just what I needed. Make your damn choice. Best me or serve me. Ugh, you're lucky I was going easy, but fine, take it.
I got the chicken crashed. Didn't they get rid of the chicken crash? Still don't know how they haven't fixed that. No, it's so much funnier. It's so much funnier because they did fix it for 1 week and then the next patch brought it back and then they never addressed it again. They did fix it. It was fixed for a week. And then the bug came back and it was just never addressed again.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
I don't personally think those chickens are super important for lore reasons. You could just remove them all and I think that would be okay. You just take them away.
Kayaks and fury.
Ship them off. Elker and fried chicken meals, let's go. Oh, fried chicken.
And not before.
I should eat, eh? Well, the strat right now is just try and find a seer. I just want to put something on dunes. I don't even know what I'm going to fucking do on dunes.
Rot consume you.
What the fuck is this build? Holy Relic of Conviction.
Find no faith here. Kaita may choose. No god will answer for you. Let fear be your
The
God's
best
fault.
build in existence.
Never been one to disregard
Depending on
the
your
rules.
metric.
Take it.
For me, anyway. A nameless seer. Hi, buddy. Now, we don't actually care if you've got anything good. You get away with being a disappointment in the item category today. Because it doesn't matter. Where's Dunes? Where are you, Dunes? I know you're like over this way somewhere. Uh-oh. It's actually all the way over here.
I was not looking in the correct place at all. That's actually like the longest it's ever taken me to grab nameless seers. Like they're super common in the way I'm set up. That was longer than I was expecting. Where did you grab a seer from? Basilica. It's my normal 8 mod map. Because it doesn't matter. Shrines is the only thing I add. Shrines in as much pack size as I can get, right? And then at least 2, realistically, I should probably have had just 4 domination shrines in there. Because those count. And they just let you fucking blast the shit out of it. What do you mean they count? Yep, they count. Anything that you can make basically towards what? Oh, they count as in they can spawn a nameless seer. $20 aura effect. What should be the other? I don't think anything else really matters. Wait, are you on implicits? The only thing I could think of was like Fizz taken as elemental, just because Fizz is scary, but I couldn't see any like real exciting things on the other side. So like, I just ended up being like, I could just get like Fizz taken as. It's something to go on the other side, and there are like 3 options, so not chaos obviously, but there are like 3 options, so it should be really easy to roll that side too, because we don't care what element, just get it off. Mission scarabs and then some apps. Well, I mean, you can run 4. You can run up to 4 domination scarabs, have domination on the map device, have as much pack size as possible. You want generic, just pack size shit? And then just fucking zoom. Perfect. I mean, there's nothing like the craft should probably be the suffix that says 150 energy shield regen whenever there's a rare or unique nearby. There's nothing else you can do about prefixes. You might as well just slam another one on there and see what it hits, right? Like, it's going on regardless. It can't be bad. You can't double craft. Like, like whatever, you might as well slam something on the prefix. I mean, it'll do. Sure, why not? Why not? Give it quality too. Might as well have more energy shield, right? More energy shield and armor. Why Why not?
You doubt a Kyaxin?
Probably has like fuck all armor to begin with, yeah. Alright, what do we look like finished? So 300 armor, or 300 energy shield rather.
Decisions have
which is
consequences.
100 more than you were getting off of Victaria's anyway. 150 regen. More chaos res, which is the only thing she's not capped on easily. A whole bunch of life. And 1200 extra armor. And 5% reduced chaos damage taken over time. And 5% more aura effect. Yeah, sure. Good shit. Not to mention the actual 190 life that she just doesn't have. So go on to that. I hate they can't find a single cruel. That was a 15 div crafting exercise. I'm not sure that that increase is worth 15 div. But also, like, I mean, if we're min-maxing here, it's not that bad. And the +2. No, this is for, he just finished a 15 div craft to give to the mercenary. That's the Merc's chest to replace Victaria's. That's not. Actually insane. This league, man. Yep. At the 15 div craft. That's hilarious. Right. I will be back momentarily.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ah, the thing where I remember to eat. Fantastic. Chicken, cashew, something else, and some broccoli. Fantastic. Alexis, give it a prime. Nice. Thanks, Chinese. It is, but it's from my little fucking microwavable meal bullshits that are like pretty good for you and cost $6 and is like a balanced meal. I really love these things. Takes like three minutes to heat up and you've got a proper meal. Then you have a +9 levels to Holy Relic. Where's it coming from? So it's a 21 gem, right? It's in a +2 Dialas, so that's 2. I've got an Ashes on, so that's another 1. I have a level 4 Empower that's in a red socket, so it's actually a level 6 Empower. So there's +5. Then I have a Awakened Minion damage here that gives another +1. Ending in a level 30 Holy Relic. +6 levels from supports, +2 from the item, and +1 from global. They sound good, but that company is not in the USA? No. And apparently the ones you guys have got that do the same sort of thing fucking suck. From the few people who tried it. Mm-hmm. Yes. You can hit the next breakpoint if you have +1 all instead of +2 minion. And +1 all will apply to the Empower anyway, so you still get +2 levels. Would poison work on the Nova? Yes. That is the whole build. And explain how it works. Holy Relic of Conviction is just a minion that triggers the Nova on mobs whenever I hit with an attack. And then I have chance to poison for minions everywhere, a whole bunch of flat added,
What have you got for me?
poison supports, and I just spray lightning everywhere and my Holy Relics kill things. Recommend a lightning version. With Doriani's, I think it could be quite good. I haven't done it, but refuse to drop 100 chance of several ancient orbs. Oof.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant?
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Still no cloak. Still no cloak, but I ancient orbed a Dialis. Nice. Wouldn't be able to easily run a reflect map. Yeah, there'd have to be a way though. You could certainly, I'm pretty sure you can get reflect immune for you and for minions on like a ring or something. Mm. There is a Pantheon, but I'm pretty sure you could just do it by having the mod on both rings. You wouldn't want to give up your chest. You'd still be running a Dialis. Once. Nice. Yep. My town is currently costing 77,800 gold per hour. It's such an expensive town.
We got shipments need collecting.
Reward me. Oh no, no divines. Rip. Reward me. Hey, there's a divine. Reward me. Hey, there's a divine. Telling you, 2 out of 3.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Boom. Those are blue xanthium ships. Yep, 15,000 blue xanthium and 150,000 dust. Every time. And 2 out of 3 give me a divine. I have no idea if that's the most efficient way to do it, but it's been working out well. 2 out of 3 give me a divine. It pays for itself. It's great. Are you getting all that dust? Just buy like a binos or a fucking any of the other things like once. They give so much dust. Divinarius, binos, Voltaxic Rift, Essenta Sanguis, there's something else too. Lionized Glare. Yeah, Miroyaki.
Come on, Ayla.
Anything like that. They're like 70 chaos each or something. Make sure you quality them before you put them in. They'll give you like 1.5 million dust. Don't put a Scarlet in there. I'm sending them to Calgur. And all my dudes up here are all just making blue xanthium. I am just farming blue xanthium. I have no idea if this is efficient. I am not that guy who's got the spreadsheet or is paying attention. But it's working for me, and it's real lazy, and it's just bringing in divines. Beaver Vault has a Discord that's really, really good for asking questions in. And they tag me anytime they don't know the answer, which is great. You can also ask in my Discord if you want. But first, check if that FAQ just answers your question. That's a rune graft and it doesn't show up in Path of Building. Bit toasty. Oops. I don't care how big the room is, I've cast Fireball. What song is this? Oh, it's called I Cast Fireball. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of rare amulet should you use before Ashes? Just anything with +1 all, but you should look into a replica Dragon's Fang if you're on trade, because they're cheap as fuck. And you can use that and an enhanced level 3 in a red socket instead of using Vile Toxins or Added Chaos, and it's pretty goddamn good. Alright, well, nothing cool from the mappers this time. Ashes is the same price as a Dragon Fang. Nope, because you have to get a 30% Ashes. Well, 29 at least. But you really want a 30. You try to fit Aspect of the Spider on? I did this morning, except I went with Aspect of the Crab instead. I put it on here. White Crab? I've already got 34 million DPS. More than I need, it's fine. Things I didn't know about Crab that I do know now. That is 2% physical mitigation per stack. There are 12 stacks, so that is 24% physical mitigation. It does not break when I block, and it does not break if the hit only uses my ward, of which I have 400. So if the physical hit that hits me doesn't break into my energy shield or life, if it just gets rid of the ward, I keep the full stacks. Which means even when mapping in my juiced maps, I have 12 most of the time and 6 often, even when I'm standing in the middle of everything. So like, it's pretty efficient. It's really good. And now all of a sudden the ward gloves do matter, which is hilarious because I've been wearing ward gloves the whole time just because they were cheap. And I've been telling everyone, it doesn't matter what base, it doesn't matter what base. I just happened to, they were cheap. So I got them up. Now I'm using the ward. Now, that was not planned. I did not know Aspect of the Crab worked like that. But now ward matters.
I'm not gonna lie, it did cross my mind to be like, what if I tried to get Onslaught on a pair of ward boots? And then I looked up the chance and went, absolutely the fuck not.
The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Just absolutely the fuck not. How dare you? No. You can't recombine implicits off bases. Why does the ward matter now? If the hit that gets through my block only removes ward, if it does not remove any of my life, then it does not drop my crab stacks. Taking damage, so blocking does not count as getting hit, and taking damage to my ward only does not count as taking damage. So I keep the 12 crab stacks unless I take damage to my life. It's why the crab is so reliable. 15k Xanthian, 150 dust. Oh boy, I just saw a Guardian relic using status strike as a trigger. It's like 3 triggers an hour. That's terrible. Because I'm versed for a fresh mapper. As in like fresh 2 maps. Get a Dialas even if it's only 5 linked. I mean, presuming you have like the minimum to start, you know, 14% quality Holy Relic. A Lancing Seal of Spraying of any kind. Even a 5-link Dialas is better than any 6-link you could possibly have. Where would you get ward boots that could be synth? Well, you can add a synth implicit to anything. So like if you were going down that path, you would just get the best base in a high item level. You'd probably go as far as to make sure it was perfect base as well. Like it's percentile. And then you would just go add a synth implicit to it. And then get ready to spend the next 850 divines and 72 hours of your life just fucking vulture farming in fucking the bestiary, just changing the implicit over and over and over and over and over again until eventually you hit one of the rarest ones in existence. Or alternatively, don't fucking do that. Just don't. Don't kink shame Pineapple. Even Pineapple wouldn't want to do this for this bonus. It's just not that important of a... Like, we're talking about the ability to maybe get 200 more ward. No. Get fucked. But also, if you were doing that to that level, you would want a double implicit, and it would want to be +1 maximum endurance charge and onslaught, which would be the perfect pair. Enjoy that. Jesus Christ.
fucking do it. Right, I'll be back in just a second. How about no? No is the correct answer. Don't do that. If you're doing it to that level, you'd only do it on a triple implicit. I'd never waste vultures on a double. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But can you even make triple implicits when you synth something yourself? Is there a chance for it to get 3? Because ward bases don't drop with synth implicits. So you would be like, not that we would ever do this. I will never do this. I'm not sending you to do this. Even if I had all the money in the world, I would not. We're not doing this. But if you were going to, you would have to mass collect 86 ward bases on the best bases that were all perfect. No, I guess you can do the perfect thing later, couldn't you? You could do the base percentile later. So 86 ward bases of the best kind. And then you would just be mass adding synth implicits until you eventually hit one that was triple. And then you'd have to start from there. Don't. Right. I'll be back in a minute.
Maybe if I attach several blades. But the angular momentum.
Nope, I'm already 120 vultures deep on that ring looking for anything worth starting with. Jesus. I was just thinking the other reason we would never, ever, ever, ever make a pair of boots the way I just described isn't because Pineapple isn't willing to spend that much time doing it. She clearly is. It's because this build isn't nearly popular enough to make a Mirrorcraft out of it. Like, it's not worth our time. We'd be making it for ourselves and barely anyone would make a copy. It wouldn't be worth doing. It's... She? Yes. Surprise, girls play video games too. I don't...
Yes, yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
She's better at crafting than all of us. Also true. But that's... Okay, so now what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, actually. Like, now I've got dunes with some cards on it. But what's my strat? Like, what am I doing? Like, I don't know what to do now. Basilica, and I'm sick of this map. Are you using 8 mods? Let's just save it. I'm gonna keep it moving. Say hi and bye. Hi. Do you want my 8 mod basilicas? I have a bunch of leftovers. If you've got like a regex or something, feel free to just like give the rest back. I'll give them to my runner if you can't run them. Nice. Let's go into the strand. As a weary to be worth anything, I'm considering swapping away from the basilicas guy. They are rare, but like at least they exist. Like, it's better than, you know, not having anything. Hold on a moment. That's not gonna be worth it as a farm, is it? Like you would run that, and that. And then just not that, you'd run that probably. But there's no way to guarantee Chalupa anymore. That's really the problem. You used to be able to guarantee that all of them were Chalupas, and now you can't. And all the rest of them are worthless. Like if you could hit Chalupa every time, it'd be great. But like, you can wait it, but like, the rest of them are worth like 5 chaos. Even if you lose half of them to not Chalupa, Breach is just not a good farm. Like, it just isn't. Have you considered doing any expedition? Nah. It's not something I find fun. Better off just taking those 3, I think. Yep, I will take another div, thank you. Well, I have 20 maps to think about what I'm gonna do next.
Your life will leave no trace.
Unravel.
Legion farming where you break them out multiple times. That's a really good headhunter strat for like headhunter wearing builds. It's, I don't need to be doing that myself.
And not before.
Ha! My gems and I'll make short work of you. Get on with it.
Wish I could just permanently exile this Dex one.
Start running. Ah, you're no fun.
Oh, Atlas Runner got kidnapped. These farms are pretty fun if you like picking up loot. I like picking up mirror shards off the floor. I'm sorry, this song has turned Row 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 Your Boat into a fucking banger. I don't know what's coming up on my Spotify today, but I love it.
Die as you were meant to.
I'm really consistently impressed with how well Crab is doing. Like, it's just up, like, so much. It's made me feel so much tankier. Reservation would I skip? I dropped my heralds entirely. Although I could probably fit them both in. Like I could have fit them both in. But I dropped my heralds because of my shield. Enhance or ashes with vile toxins. I mean, ashes with vile toxins is, but it's more expensive. Because ashes with vile toxins, you also need a 23% quality gem. $10, $25. Wow, 22% quality at least. How do you get endurance charges? Mine are coming from the timeless jewel. More worth it to open stack decks or sell them. Yep. It's more worth it to open them if you hit something. Maybe hit nothing, then you should have sold them. Well, he's not wrong. He's not fucking helpful either, but it's not wrong.
Billowing death. When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, bud. I know I'm whooping that, but like, that is not worth 10 div, my dude. Fucking relax. That's not even close.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Why? Are you gonna get changed? Like, why am I turning around?
Time waits for no one.
It's actually pretty good.
So be it. for? Take your trophy and go.
I got bored and spent 100 different Valdos today, and I walked away with 180. Nice. See? Gambling is always good and will always end up in your favor. And if it doesn't, you just haven't gambled enough. This is not life advice. This is bullshit.
Kayaks and fury.
I am lying to you.
Good find. Good find, Exile.
Okay, and Uber Maven keys are finishing my 40-40 challenge. I got like 20 div back. Rough. Video games here to play. Yeah. Video games different to real life.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Just like how in video games, your trickle-down economics actually works. Not in real life, but it works here.
And not before.
Another good find.
Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in Pokey machine. Wait, what?
Die as you were meant to.
What did we replace Herald of Purity with? Aspect of the Crab. I should have to be the exact same to get endurance but passive. It's the whole thing. God, I need to make. All right. We're making a video on Timeless Jewels tonight. We have to. I can't. I need to be able to tell people !Timeless. Look at that video. It's like a whole thing. It's a. Do not buy the one that I have. The one that I have, which any league, actually this applies to every single streamer you ever follow and every build you ever see. Never buy the one that's in the guide or the one the streamer's using. I promise it's worth a fifth of whatever. At most it's worth a fifth of whatever it's going for, the exact number. Like it's... Whatever we're wearing gets insanely overpriced. So do not, this league, you cannot buy this one. It's a 29980. Do not buy that one. Do not buy that one. Fucker. There are 5 options with the same rolls and they're all around the same price. Don't get those options then. It doesn't have to go here. It doesn't have to go here. It can go here. You do give up an endurance charge and this life roll, but there are other life nodes we can take anyway. And you can get, there's a point there, there's a point there for 2, there's a point there for 2, there's 3 points here for 1.5 each. So those are all good. You can put it here. There's a point there for 1, a point there for 1, a point here for 2. Don't put it down here. This is too important. We can't give this up. So you actually have 3 options for where to put them. And it's also worth knowing that it is worth spending an anoint in one of either Eternal Resilience or Slumlord instead of getting my endurance charge. Like if I could, for instance, if I could put one here and get like 3 Slumlords and maybe anoint the Eternal Resilience or something like that, absolutely. Also, like, get creative. You could use a mind over matter, one of Steel's jewels, and it would give you access to this point and that point and that point and that point, all for 1 point. Right? Gotta get creative. And the seller's name has fairy in it. Absolutely buy it. I just want someone to buy my ring, man.
Doing the bidding of others.
When I'm ready and not before.
A buy it for 1. Having it listed at 120 is already pretty cheap. And I would probably take an offer at 100 because I need money to craft next things. Like I don't even care about trying to get what it's actually worth. Oh no, it's a div. We're in the div range. We're in the div range here. This is the old fractured despair on hit ring. The one I was wearing up until this morning.
You look soft.
Actually worth whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. Oh yeah.
Make your damn choice.
Nope, boy.
Come here, little piggy. You're lucky I was going easy. But fine, take it.
And it is also pretty hard to like price rings like that. Like without the fracture, it's still worth like 100. Like without the despair on hit. Like, surely the despair on hit adds some value, but there's nothing to compare. Like we don't, like without, there's nothing, it doesn't exist. Which is why we went with like 120, because I was like, well, it definitely adds some value, but at the same time, like you need it to go. Like it needs to sell. So it has to be priced a bit aggressively. But are we using anything except minion level and CDR to scale this build? I mean, so many things though, right? Like so many things. Like every jewel I have is -2 res to the enemy. They've all got flat damage on them as well to minions. We've got the poison chance everywhere. We've got a Merc that hands out like the most giga juiced envy and zealotry you've ever seen in your life. We got 2 curses. We've got animate guardians. We've got support gear. We've got wither. We've got minion damage everywhere. We've got unnerve on the gloves. We've got fucking slumlords. We've got like fractured 35% jewels. Like they're insane. Where's your despair curse? Right there.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
Unfortunately, it's not super reliable to have despair up while clearing anymore. If I do any like meaningful boss, the despair will still come in. But because I went the full defense route, I gave up my curse on hit ring, which like I'm not like super pleased about, but also it did what I needed it to do, so it's okay. If I had have gone with the Profane Bloom Jewels, which is like the best in slot for like full clear, I would have kept this ring 100%. This is the perfect ring if I was doing the Profane Bloom version. But I am not doing the Profane Bloom version. So one of two of the ways to scale is mix it up and combine. It still works. You need to mix up and combine all of them, but the biggest 2 are still levels and CDR breakpoints, right? That's why it's a level 30 gem. You don't use malevolence or generosity because you don't need it, right? Damage is dot capped. It's not, but I don't run any auras on this build at all. There are no auras here. Like, I'm using my mana, but in nothing that's like tagged in auras the way that could get affected by aura effect maps. Because the point of it, the idea here was that I would be map mod immune. Like I just wouldn't have a map mod to worry about at all. So I got rid of every aura from the entire build. Like, technically, Malevolence would be a damage up. It just like, where would I put it? I'd have to pull something out. Every socket is used. And then I would need the mana for it, which I don't. Oh, no. Oh, Bob, live. Good boy. Well done. I believed in you.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
Infamous.
Your weakness offends House Cater. To purge you would be a mercy.
Oh, that one's interesting. Why not Dark Monarch with double max relics? Because it's not double. 3 is our current maximum. You have to give up your helmet for it, which brings your normal maximum down to 2. And then doubling it brings it up to 4. That is 1 extra relic, and you give up every single bit of support you could possibly have in the build. Isn't there a way to self-freeze? %90 of damage taken while frozen is recouped as life. Can't we be frozen all the time somehow? Like we can freeze ourselves and then ignore it, but still technically be frozen? That is a fucking massive recoup number. I don't know what to do with that information yet, but it does roll up to 90%. Does not properly give +1s to awaken. Do you know anything? I know that that is true and that it absolutely doesn't. It says it does. The level goes up. But like, for instance,
made me strong.
If you have a level 4 woke gem and you put that rune graft on and it goes up to level 5, the gem will go up to level 5 and it will say that it gives +1 to maximum level, because that's what a lot of them do at level 5. But when you look at the active skill, it doesn't actually give a level to it. Fulcrum angle on that chest? Maybe? I don't know. It's just, I'm convinced that that chest is going to enter my brain like a little brain worm and I'm going to be thinking about it for a while. 90% recoup is an insane fucking number to just get like that. Sounds like that frozen recoup chest. Yeah. That's a fucking insane number though. 90% recoup? Like surely I can do something with like fulcrum maybe. Like there's got to be a way to make myself frozen and then ignore it and then just be frozen all the time. Considering you're aiming for min-max? Yeah, I just haven't gotten there yet. I do want to do that.
Entropy claims all.
Double corrupted me. Old Diala's got +1/+2. Yo, that's perfect. That's the perfect chest. You've done it. You have your forever chest or 300 divines if you want it. If you're playing this build, don't sell it. Just put it on. You'll never, like, just put it on. And that's mine for around 150. Ah. Isn't there a way to be unaffected by chill except for the usual way, boots and trickster? It is a suffix. Hmm. You transfigure gems and damage you'll just holy relic comfortably. I mean, just the 2 transfigured gems. Like we league started it, and you just farm 2 gems and then start mapping. But like, if I was going to swap into it now, I would want at least like a Diala's and maybe the replica Dragon's Fang. Because like, you're swapping off a build that can work already. So you want something that's at least good enough to do like semi-juice tier 16s off the bat.
Godslayer, good day.
Die as you were meant to. When I'm ready and not.
Well, 32, getting chunky now. Now that you've got that chest, you have to go buy a level 4 enhance and put it in a red socket. You're going up to 128. And get a level 5 working power too. Okay, that's excessive. I don't think level 4 enhancers are that expensive.
Go on. You know the rules. You die here, shattered bones. I lost. That means it's your.
Enhance the vile toxins or the whatever 6th link you're using, it's gone. That's enhanced now. I don't even need to tell you to, because as soon as you do it, you'll come back and say something. But as soon as you run like 1 map, come and tell us what you think. You would have anyway. It's gross when you do that.
Entropy claims all. Leading the new boss fragments can be found in non-influence maps. The blight has struck.
Actually, I have no idea.
It's put out new mycelium.
Dum, dum. We're putting on the Dialas, the +1 or the +2? The +1, probably?
It's put out new mycelium.
Yeah.
New
The +1.
Let's see what this tower can really do. When I'm ready, and not before.
Building says you lose DPS with +1 instead of +2. No, it doesn't. Because +1 is +2. Because you get +1 to your Empower and you get +1 to the main gem anyway. Which means that as far as Holy Relic goes, +2 is this and +1 is the same. But then +2 gives the +2 to awakened minion damage. Which maybe your awakened minion damage is not level 5 naturally, and that's where you're losing damage from, because if it isn't 5 naturally and the +2 is getting it there, then that might be getting a level out of it. But otherwise, the +1 all will give you 1 to Vile Toxins, 1 to Unbound, 1 to Void Manipulation. In the latest video, that would be fucking weird. Let me pull it up myself. Doing that in my path of building, that would be unexpected. Let's grab it. Here I am. Level of all. It actually says +1 all is a slight increase in damage. You can see right there. 0.2% more damage to have +1 all. Which is barely anything, except it lets you do the enhanced tech. If I had to guess, I would say you made a new Dialas and didn't get the colors in the right spot for where my gems are. And one of the gems is in like a red or something. And that's why you're seeing a 1% damage loss. When I am not. Or you were looking at the hit damage number instead of the total full DPS.
travel. When I'm ready and not before.
How can you wither enemies? I have withering touch support in my lancing steel.
You're either a client or a target. I'll only get one shot at this. No witnesses. Azadi precision. Oh, here's yours. Oh, I don't argue with results.
Waiting this is also combine enhance. Just the chest like this is already a big difference. Yep. Also when you buy an enhance, if you're currently running, because it sounds like you are, if you're currently running a 23% quality gem, you don't need to anymore. Once you get the enhance, you actually just need a 2120. So you get to like sell your gem back for pretty good money and just buy the cheaper ones that people don't want because they don't have the really good chest. And can't place the new orders because they're kept out. There seems to be no remove orders yesterday, which were fulfilled and done. Yes. There's a little X on the right hand side that cancels the trade, and then you have to take the currency on both sides.
When I'm ready and not before.
Honestly, I wouldn't gamble on fractures. Like, unless I was crafting something. But don't be fooled by the fact that we're here in a Holy Relic stream and all the shit I'm crafting is like fractured Holy Relic gear. Holy Relic's just not that popular, like meta wise. There are probably way better things to be generically profit crafting. Like, wait, are you crafting? I mean, I commission things and then our artist makes them. Does that count? Yes, Baylor the project manager. Nah, not even that. It's more like a, yeah, it's more like when you ask an artist to make something for you. Like, I'm not involved in the process, right? I just ask for a thing and pay for it. and then the artist makes the thing. So I'm not crafting, I'm commissioning. But find a business. I didn't find one yet. People have been having a lot of luck just farming toxic sewer for her instead.
Hello, hello, hello.
Toxic sewer. Yep, I can't stop fighting them now.
Life will end and you will be forgotten.
What, toxic? It's a very tinfoil hat thing going on. We have no proof whatsoever, but it may be the case. It may be the case. Huge, nice. That at least slightly, the exiles are like weighted to where they would thematically make sense. At least partly.
Unravel.
When I'm ready.
It's a very tinfoil hat. I can't prove it or anything. Is there a secret cap to still a poison cap? Adorned jewels is how everybody has always done it in the past. I have never made a mage blood version of this.
Caton or otherwise. Choose quickly. You die here. From the pit to the grave. Ah, fair's fair. It's yours now.
8 mods help with getting a seer. I mean, just general like pack size helps with getting a seer. So running 8 mods is one of the really good things that you can do to make more pack size happen.
I like you better this way.
Dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Die as you were meant to.
I've never really considered like minion builds being worth wearing mage bloods on in the past, just because like It's actually a bit insane how much value this belt brings. Like, that's crazy. The reason why you still run a life flask. I don't really have anything else to put there.
Hail, Godslayer.
I'm gonna hand in 45 void cards.
Godslayer, good day.
Let's go. Gross. 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 Bad. Disappointing. At least it's something. Bad. Bad. Is stream gone? We're still connected. Fine. I do. Everything appears to still be working. I'm not seeing any lost frames or lost bits to Twitch at all. Well, YouTube gets to continue watching, I guess. Twitch decided to die. Yeah, I don't have any like lost frames or anything. Like everything looks fine on this end. If I wasn't streaming to YouTube as well, I wouldn't even know that you guys were broken. I wouldn't even know.
Hail, Godslayer.
Everyone over to you. Wait, quick. Somebody link the YouTube stream back in the Twitch chat for everybody who's stuck there.
Godslayer, good day.
15k blue xanthium and 150,000 dust. Oh, Twitch is back. Oh, and it gives me a new live message and everything. Everyone's laughing at my YouTube home, and now look who comes crawling through the door. Do you not want them? Okay.
Godslayer, good day.
Wait, are we unsupervised over here? I mean, you're supervised by me. So, kinda. We haven't encountered problems that necessitate mods over on YouTube. I also don't know how to mod anyone over on YouTube. I don't even know how. I'm going back to subscribing here on YouTube since I have premium. Yeah, that's fine. If you already have YouTube premium, Plus, even if you've got neither, you can sub on YouTube for $1 and still get ad-free viewing. Because YouTube let me pick the YouTube lets me pick the like different sub tiers. So why would I not make one the lowest amount possible?
Godslayer, good day.
It lets you go as low as $1. Have you considered summon Raging Spirit of Enormity in your shield? Yes, but it would be worse. We actually want a larger amount of minions because their job is to die. And regular SRS, we quite often have over 6 of, and they have a 79% chance to summon extra minions. They are fodder. Their only purpose is to die. It's awesome of you. I mean, it's not really. It's just sort of obvious. At least to me. Like, if people want to spend more money, they always can. We put in higher options. But like, why not let there be an option as cheap as possible? $1 a month. Why not? I'd do the same thing on Twitch if they let me. Who wants to see a Mage Blood version? I do. Wither Unnerved minions, sweet. Good. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, you can become stun immune with that. Nice. Oh, and you went with the Profane Bloom. Where's your curse on hit? Where's your curse on hit? Not needed with a Merc? Even with Forbidden? I would not want to rely on the minion for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough to be poison capped. You're not poison capped, are you? I don't think you're poison capped. Holy shit, it is. You can do it on 4 jewels with an Adorned? It's not even max roll. You can do it on 4? Fuck, maybe Adorned is the way. As I'm gonna say it, you can't share those. Those are corpse only specters, which means if they die, you also need to replace them. They're not shareable. You have to buy an itemized version. So we've gone max cold here. Oh, we're melding. Oh, that's cool. Right, and so that point next will get you... Yeah, okay. Melding's cool. Oh, so you're using punishment as your curse. Where are you getting just your corpses from? Or do you just not have corpses? I mean, for general mapping, there'll just be corpses on the floor for you. Oh, we're using the, yeah, okay. Also, unearth in the shield. Wait. Wait, unearth in the shield. Wait. Wait, that's because I'm doing the abyss farm? That doesn't work, right? That doesn't automatically proc the things open. Oh, it's not elemental. You're casting it. Right. You're casting it to get the thing. Where are you even fucking getting your mastery? Oh, you pull some points and just get the caster mastery up here whenever you need it. You just pull some power and grab the caster mastery. That makes sense. Interesting just point. You can keep it because like you're showing off. But you've actually got 131, I think, or 32% quality with a 21-23 gem. Once you're in a +1 and an enhance, you actually don't need a 21-23, and they're worth like 20 div. And you can buy a 21-20 for like 2 div. So like you can just sell your really expensive gem and get the really cheap one, and it'll be the same because anything 128 or above is exactly the same. Worth getting? Yes, I think so. And this is the correct setup. This is the correct links. Void, unbound, minion damage, and power enhance. What are the breakpoints? 3, 14, 30, 52, 82, 128. Very nice. Well done. This is done correctly in Mage Bloods. I am severely I'm bothered by how good the Adorned still is here. It actually kind of pisses me off. Just a little. I'm just a little pissed off that you can get Poison Cap in 4 jewels. Fucking goddamn jewel. God damn it.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to
Hang on. Woodjacks or only crab? Up to you. Crab for defense, spider for offense. I'm already dealing like 32 million DPS. So I was like, you know what? My damage is high enough. Let's go defense. Let's see if we can stop the dying. It's fucking phenomenal. So I'm really enjoying crab this time. I have gone spider in the past. Both are fine. Level 33 with 128 quality and I'm off-screening shit so hard. Nice.
Local, I'm ready. Need your aid.
Okay. Threshold. You might be entering the problem territory of never having any endurance charges because you kill stuff so fast off screen that nothing is ever hitting you. Are you?
Think your god's watching?
Any 75 look guy tested the crab? I don't know. I don't think that the crab is worth it without Svalin, actually. That's actually a really good point that I'm glad you mentioned. Svalins instead of... no, but phantasms won't proc. They don't like proc, they proc off the SRS. So if you've got Frostbomb in there, it'll go off every second time. It'll alternate between them on a 0.25 second cooldown, which means it will try and cast it every half second. The only reason you're not seeing it more often is because Frostbomb has its own cooldown. And you have to wait for that cooldown to be up. Only a huge damage structure for the relics? Yes. In theory.
Let fear be your gospel.
But that's a 50% aura, and I don't have sockets for it. And I'd have to free up mana for it, and then it wouldn't work whenever I run any reduced effective aura map. But yes. Pay attention to it for like a map or two, Threshold, because I haven't actually reached that point. I don't usually min-max this hard. I usually just like re-roll off it. But if that is a problem where you just never have endurance charges anymore, I think we can fix that at your level of gear.
Simple.
I'll just tell you the fix. If I was not getting endurance charges reliably because I'm killing stuff way too quick, I'm going to change my anoint. I'm going to give up one maximum frenzy charge and I'm going to anoint this thing instead because it gives me a 10%. I don't want to mouse over that because I think I know what it is and I've been whooping one for fucking 3 days. Anyway, I was going to anoint this instead. 10% chance to gain endurance charge on kill while holding a shield. All kills that are attributed to damage of all kills that happen to damage over time are attributed to the player, not the minion. So that might generate the endurance charge. I mean, don't do that if you don't have to, right? Like if you've still got endurance charges most of the time, great. But if we're killing stuff so quick that we don't even have them, then I'd rather give up one maximum endurance charge to make sure that I keep the rest of them up, right? Like I'd rather have 5 all the time than 6 rarely and usually 0, right?
When I'm ready and not before.
You could also do this one instead. but we don't care about the damage and we don't care about the minimum really. So this one's 10% instead, and that one's only 8. So don't know that the 8% chance to block attacks would make any difference either. Nah, it really wouldn't. Boom, you're trash. Use slightly rarer oils. I don't think that matters at that point, but I mean, true, but like at that point of gearing, it could be 3 golds. That doesn't matter, right? Is Vilotoxin new tech? No, it's just higher budget tech. Once your Holy Relic of Conviction is level 26 or higher, assuming you have an Envy aura from your merc, then Vile Toxins is worth more than added chaoses. I play standard. Ooh. No enhanced to reach the higher breakpoint. I do not have a +1 chest. You have to have a +1 all chest for that. I have a +2 minion. I would be using the enhance over this though, if I had the +1 all instead. Damn it.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I keep forgetting about this guy. You know the annoying part about this guy? It's not that I have to go farm him and that he doesn't drop anything. He just gives 50,000 gold. No one cares. It's that he stops all 3 of the map devices instead of just the one he's abducted. Like he stops 18 people from working, but he's only interrupted 1 map device.
Pathetic.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sounds like a usual project manager. Start running again. Start running again. Start running again. Assume they're worthless. Yep, cool. Boom. Nah, that's not a good corruption. Nope. Bye. This is a alright, let's see what we got. Refresh. Let's put something else up for sale. Ba-dum-ba-na-na-bum-ba. Really? Never to get something on myself. This is so much fun to play. Actually, if they put in the build, nice. Finale, which is better, Holy Relic, Poison, or normal? Ah, Poison's way better, I think.
What have you?
Your life will leave no trace.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Nope.
Death it is then.
Where is all?
Defeat warrants tribute.
Your Guardian is a good for Holy Relic Poison. No. Holy Relic Poison is definitely a Necro version. You want to stick to Elemental if you're a Guardian. Would Corpse Pack Descendancy be good for this or no? Because we have a cap on the cooldown. No, we don't want Corpse Pack. But the mid tier, and I don't mean mid tier budget. I mean like the like hybrid between best single like the all rounder anoint is Plaguebringer. Not anoint, Forbidden Set. Like we want to add Plaguebringer in. The beautiful part about that is you can add Mistress or Plaguebringer or Bone Barrier or Unnatural in your Forbiddens, and you just spec out of whichever one you took and take that one instead. It's like my 4th league playing Poison, and somehow it just keeps getting better every time. You're welcome. I don't think I have anything else to give it after this league. I don't have any more tech. Did that guy just kill Bob just then, or was my Bob already dead from something else? Ring do you count on the Merc? Unfortunately. I mean, I mostly dropped the Despair Ring because I was hoping to sell it because we need the money to craft other things, but it still hasn't sold. It's too expensive. No one's gonna buy it. Been dead a while. Damn it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
This build saved my marriage. Thank you, BalorMage. You have a big cock.
Full of lies. Full of lies. Cruel. You with the prime? Okay, I gotta look for something real quick. I need a small upgrade. Nice cheap one.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Okay, gives nothing. Okay. Mark, thank you for the prime, and Tashkal, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Alright, I was just seeing on the other screen, just in case anybody sniped it, if there was any point in buying like a 21 or a 23% quality meat shield. But the answer is no. 2020 is fine. I still haven't qualityed my meat shield though. That is an extra 5% less damage taken. That was silly of me, to be honest. From 26 to 31% less. With this 15 here. That should be somewhat helpful. It wasn't true, the denial wouldn't have been so short. Yeah, he still dies in 2 hits. No, he's pretty tanky. Yeah, we told you to do that 2 days ago. It's not my fault. I don't listen when you speak.
When I'm ready and not before.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Entropy claims all.
You switched out of Illyria yet? Yes, I did do that. Alcpone. Aim for the prime. Using a gem for enhanced to get the 52. Enhanced should get you the 82. Enhanced should get you to 82. A level 3 enhance in a red socket with a level 20 gem, like 20% quality gem, will get you to 82. And yes, that is worth doing. Restarted stream, not intentional. Twitch shut the bed. The YouTube stream didn't drop. I've been live for 9.5 hours. Twitch shut the bed, unheard of, right?
Entropy claims all.
Hello there.
Under the moment, so while standing on those huge backs, I can easily maintain the endurance challenges. Nice, nice. It actually might not be a problem at all for anything. It was just something that was in my head as a concern to look out for if I reached that level of off-screen killing stuff, that's all. Poisonous RS build, great, loving it. Nice. Yes, I will take another one, thank you.
Remember. Dum dum.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you?
When I'm ready and not before.
Easy. Filter we're using now, I'm using the one on my filter list called Giga Chad Fuck Off.
Billowing death.
And it's named that because if you have any complaints about it, fuck off. It's my juicing filter, but you're allowed to use it. But it's not one I maintain for public use. Like, it's there, but that's at your own risk. Noise. It's also intentionally slightly annoying to get so that you can't get it by accident. It will break when you try and use it for the first time ever. And you will have to go to ! filter blade, and you'll have to try and download it once. And it'll come with a sound pack for you. You put that sound pack in the folder where the filters go, and then you can subscribe to it and it'll work forever.
Just there it comes.
And that's intentionally a little inconvenient for two good reasons. One, it stops people from accidentally moving up to it when they absolutely should not. And two, it lets me have different sounds to everybody else. Even if you use that filter, the sound pack you get given by Filter Blade will still not be the same sounds that I'm playing on stream. You still won't get baited by my drops.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm re-rolling to an endgame build soon. This was your starter, right? This is my endgame build. I have like a 20k max hit, 32 million DPS. I'm immune to all map mods. What more do you need? I enjoy getting confused when my uber good drop filter sounds. Yeah, listen.
However, I will, because I gave Balor his divine sound.
It's true. You have an updated path of building for what you're using now. A video went out this morning that had how I was up until last night. It slightly changes every day, but we're still updating YouTube like every second day. So there are progression videos, a ton of them. I have changed rings today and added aspect of the crab. How do you get an abyssal socket in your sword? Exclamation mark FAQ has got like a whole process if you want to make them, but it's a hallowed fossil that adds abyssal sockets to things, and then you have to fracture it so you can then craft like normal. I did spend quite a bit of time trying to figure out how to make a sword like this that wasn't fractured. Like if it was even remotely possible. It is not.
Unravel.
I gave up the cloth. I want
Infamous trash. You're actually trash. Not only are you trash, your infamous mod was taken over by a shit unique. Can this boss kill build kill Ubers? It sure can.
Let fear be your gospel. Your end come.
Probably quite easily.
That's precious to me.
Me as a player, on the other hand, is an entirely different question. It doesn't matter what build you put me in, I will lose multiple portals per attempt. But the build can do it comfortably. Yes, I've been doing quad risks. I've been doing 5 risk tier 17s, 5 risk 16.5s. Anything. Anything. mod 16.5s. It doesn't matter. Hey, another nameless disappointment. We're out of funds and projects. I mean, how much more do I need to pay you before I can start a new project? That's the real question. I think the next project involves Mage Blood, though. I think I go Mage Blood from here. Been seen by accident at work. It made me switch my current character to this. So it'll be nice. Currently at X6. Good luck. You, however, no good luck to you. I hope you stub your toe on every table you walk past.
Keep an open mind.
Better chest corruption for this +2 or +1 all? +1 all.
Let's see what the
when I'm ready and not before. Oh.
I'm about to make a quad of 8 mod dunes. I'm gonna hunt for Svalin until I get one. Why do you need 8 mod dunes to hunt for a Svalin? What are you farming in dunes? Nothing is just open and fast, but you might as well just do them in regular dunes. Why? What are you doing with 8 mods? Like, why? It doesn't make it more chance of having the correct ore. Is the problem in my brain there? Is if you're just trying to blast through as quick as possible, they might as well be normal maps. It's better than Vial Toxins or nah? Yes, if you've got a +1 all chest. One second. Can you explain how Animate Guardian works? Like, in general at all? Or how our specific one is working? Like, what gear do I have on it? Those are two different explanations. Both is fine.
Kayaks and fury.
Julia.
When I'm ready and not
before. Dun, dun. The guy never responded. I didn't know what answer to give.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Oh, they get on with it. Try not to scream too much. Right in the guts. Yeah, if you're that desperate, have it. Yeah, I like this song. Wait, are you listening? Are you listening to my music? Better roll this build. Any tips other than follow the guide? Definitely go with the no spectre version and follow the YouTube videos after as well, because I've been doing updates to it. Your very first priority, like outside of the build itself, is to make sure you get an envy merc. Like if you're gonna re-roll into it, I would farm myself an envy merc before I even fucking started. The envy merc is so goddamn strong. It's so goddamn strong. Listen along on the Spotify. Nice. Is it stronger than Malevolence? So much stronger than Malevolence. Changing from my Malevolence merc to an Envy merc gave me like 30% more DPS. It's so strong. Just transitioned from the Foss. Absolutely loving it. I'm feeling a bit stuck in progression. I have both from an Atlas trap point and how to scale the damage further. Currently running Replica Dragon Fang. The ashes will try and get the gem to 52% or keep prioritizing. Okay. You need to fix your gem. You'd be better off with a 2020. Hang on, let me pull up a version. Okay. I don't know where it is anymore, but if you've got a Replica Dragon's Fang, if you put a enhance in a red socket, a level 3 enhance, which is very cheap, in a red socket, as long as you've got 20% quality, that'll push you up to the 82% breakpoint. That is absolutely the play while you're wearing a Dragon Fang. And it can stay that way for a while. Like you can put off the ashes change for a little bit after that. But it is very important that your gem has at least 20% quality. Even it's better to have a level 20 with 20% quality than it is to have a 21 with 18% quality. Yes. Holy Relic in a green. Wasn't the first impression that it was absolute trash? It was absolute trash. When they changed a bunch of stuff on the mercs, like I don't know, like a week in or something, it wasn't mentioned in the patch notes at all, but it went from adding 36 flat chaos to adding 450 flat chaos. And it was just like, oh, there it is. I'm like, there's the one.
Are you the hunter?
Rot consume you.
Where are you getting fortification? Kingmaker is on my Animate Guardian. You run tier 17s? You can run tier 17s with full risk scarabs.
And not before.
Or I can. Another disgusting pair of lings. These illegal grass. Holy cow. Yeah. Wait till you see what I got planned next. The next thing I'm gonna do is fucking gross. When will you do the next thing? I need to make more money, man. It's all money. I'm hoping to sell my old ring. It's up for sale. If I was patient, I could probably get 150 for it. It's up for 120. If someone offered me 100, I'd take it. I'm not patient. I just want to move on to the next thing. But we'll see. Even if it doesn't sell, I'm making money.
Rot consume you.
This is one of the best used phantasms and herald for the life recovery. Yes. Yep. No, the next idea I've got is actually fucking gross though. It's the last special bit of tech that's been running in my brain for a while. It's the last big surprise I've got for this build. And I'm not telling anyone what it is till it's done. There's a temple, another one. Can you also get me some gems to level in my offhand, Pineapple? I feel like I'm losing potential money, even if I don't take him to the temple. If you wouldn't mind. What gems? I mean, I was just going to default to doing more Holy Relic of Convictions, because if we hit them, they're worth, like, giga money. But if there's a different one you'd rather do that you think is better, I'm happy to level anything.
Choose. No god will answer for you. Let fear be your gospel. Stand and fight. Fine. It's yours. Never liked it anyway.
Enhance in red or green? Red. E-gems, just like I'm wasting slots, right? Like I have six sockets in my off weapons. I'm not leveling anything. That feels like throwing money away, right? I'm throwing money away, am I not? Something should be in there. comment. Please read my comment. I missed it entirely. At which point is Vilotox is better than a level 9 woke added chaos gem? Around about level 26 on your minion. Like on your holy relic, if you have an envy merc. If you don't have an envy merc, it'll be closer to level 28 to 29. I have an envy merc and a level 31 holy relic. You should change. I mean, do you have a +1 all Dialas? If you're 31, you do, right? Yeah, you should have an enhanced level 4. Forget Vile Toxin and Woke Added Chaos. Change into enhanced level 4. You should be on the 128 breakpoint. Why do we put Absolution level 1 in? That was for the recover, but that was actually bad. So enhanced level 4 for added chaos. Yes, but make it a red socket. Enhanced level 4 instead, and that'll reach you the 128 breakpoint instead of the 82. Also the level 1 Absolution was silly of me. It should have been a Summon Raging Spirit. That's way better. And it should be whatever level you can get it to before it costs mana. Don't let it cost any mana. That's only if you have the Svalin. Also make sure it has quality. The SRS. Why is Svalin so goddamn expensive? Because it's goddamn fantastic. Look at how much fucking juice she's used. 180,000 wild juice, 70,000 primal juice, 500,000 vivid juice. Fucking crafter juice. How much is 500,000 vivid juice like worth even? It's so much. It's worth roughly 12,200 chaos. It's worth roughly 12,000 chaos. Or 76 divines in juice. I got with the enhanced to 131 CDR. Fantastic. Now you can make some money back because you only need a level 21 20% quality gem now, because that's your 3 over, so you actually don't need the 23 anymore, which means you can buy a 2120 for like 2 or 3 div and sell yours for like 20 and get like 18 div back. As long as you don't go below 128, it's fine. You have 3 extra now. So you can get some money back. I mean, before you do that, go test it and see how you feel about it. I will warn you, Path of Building will tell you your damage went down. Path of Building will tell you, oh, losing added chaos or vile toxin or anything for enhance. It'll be like, oh, you lost a few million damage. You fucking didn't. Go map, you'll see. You did. It thinks you did though. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm delayed, sir, for the question. You mentioned 3 minutes ago, 128 breakpoint is better than switching to vile toxins for 20 and 58. Yes. But you need a +1 all chest to do that. You have to have a +1 all for that. Which are like twice the price. Anytime my clan collects everyday bills, it takes me to Merc League guides. Huh? Are you looking for my Atlas strategies from last league? Is that what you're going for? Level said red level opponent in power. Body work grade. That sounds right, yeah. Yo, I leveled. I leveled doing this sort of bullshit. To level 98. Crabs OP. I'm also taking like every altar without reading the downsides. Like I don't care. There are no altars, don't matter. Unravel. Crab OP. Now, I could take another node here, and I like should, but I'm real tempted to take that debuffs expire faster mastery. Actually, fuck that. Fuck your corrupting blood. It's like the only thing that's killed me all day. I don't even know if I need a life flask anymore though. I don't think I do.
When I'm ready and not before.
We run SRS now and Herald of Purity. So I actually dropped Herald of Purity today as well. But I had SRS in while I still had Herald of Purity. It's more... SRS is more fodder for healing and just making sure I have 10 minions as often as possible. So I removed the health flask 2 days ago.
Unravel.
Yeah. Hi, nameless disappointment. You piece of shit. When people hug you, they feel like they need to have a shower afterwards.
I'm ex-Trath and militia. You're as good as dead. Clock's ticking. I don't miss. Ah, fine. I'm gone. Don't come crying when you change your mind.
I don't think I've only ever found 5C uniques. Found like a 20C map once. I get him like a bunch of times every day too. Like these sort of farms spawn so many seers. He's never got anything good. He's just never ever got anything good. Why was purity dropped? To fit in crab, but like also because SRS was doing the only remaining job they had left. So we've been like, as we get better gear, we've been slowly replacing the utility that they bring. Like at the beginning, and I would still start it the same way, by the way. I don't, these aren't like, oh, I should change the guide or anything. Like it would be the same if I was to start it again. But at the beginning, it was providing extra minions, the summon phantasms to have fodder to kill, to heal, right? It was also providing feeding frenzy, and it was also providing cull. All four of those things were super important. Then one thing at a time, you get a regular animate guardian as soon as you can afford a kingmaker. You have him linked on his own. You have a 3-link now for the heralds, right? You have a 3-link herald, you have a regular animate guardian. And that replaced the cull. But now that they're still giving feeding frenzy and they're still providing summoned phantasms. So they're still worth having. But then I got a Svalin and we can summon SRS in the Svalin automatically on block. That provides me with extra minions that are fodder pretty well. So now I no longer really need the summon phantasms. And since I don't need the summon phantasms and I'm getting enough minions from my shield, now the only thing, at that point, the only thing that Herald is doing is giving me feeding frenzy. But I could put feeding frenzy on the automatically summoning SRS. So if we do that, then what's Herald of Purity giving me? Nothing anymore? 4 minions that I don't need? So what I did was I changed my Whirling Blade setup into my helmet, dropped them at that point, put Feeding Frenzy in with the Summon Raging Spirit, and linked them with Summon Phantasms, so I get that back as well. And that frees up my mana to put an Aspect on, which I put on Aspect of the Crab. You could also put on Aspect of the Spider. Both are very good, but you can only have one. But that's the process there, is you just, the heralds just were providing a lot of utility at the beginning, a lot. And then it just slowly got replaced, little bit at a time, little bit at a time. They were given less and less. And then eventually you're like, they don't need to be there anymore. I can now fill all those roles with different things. What does Crab do? Crab gives 2% physical damage mitigation per stack, of which there are 12 stacks. Somewhere to read? No, because I only did this for the first time this league, so it isn't like part of the guide. I probably need to rewrite a bunch, but like I have to take time off to do that. And like right now, like am I gonna take half a day off and like update the written guide? Like maybe I should. Like maybe I should. I don't actually know. Like, well, we're still like hyped and still getting a lot of viewers and still making our daily subs every day and all of that. Like this is the time where we make all of the money. And like, do I want to take half a day off and upgrade the guide? Like, should I? I don't actually know.
Your flesh begs to be studied. I eagerly await your decision. This will be easier if you hold still. It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
When I'm ready and not before.
What are we doing? What did we get? For my offhands. That's a lot of enhancers. Shouldn't I be qualitying these? Or at least like putting them in something? Oh my god, what have we done? I don't think I have enough GCPs for this. Also my off weapons are all blue. Okay. I'm gonna get you in a series' favor. Ah, okay. I just needed, we were talking about earlier, I'm like leveling nothing on my offhands and it's a waste of money. My old PC and found the document. It was called Prison Holy Relic. How do I find this without a previous link? Are you looking for the FAQ at !FAQ? Is that what you're looking for? There's no second build. Can you level Holy Relic from Act 1? I mean, you can. Yeah, and I have before. But it won't pop off? Well, it will. In a 6th link, to be honest, it'll be fine. I think when I leveled it at level 1, I leveled with the zigzaggy wand ability until level 28. Whatever that one's called. The zigzaggy wand thing. And at level 28, you can put on Lancing Steel or Spraying, and then you just do that forever. The PoE 1 lag and PoE 2 now. I mean, we were always getting that. I was able to do that with the fuck are you playing? Oh, start. I don't even know what the fuck that is. What ability even is getting used here? I don't know, but his Trinity's well broken. Yo, that Trinity is not working, my dude. You need to pick a different support. Another Holy Relic of Conviction. Pride doesn't do anything once we're converted to Chaos. Pride is a thing that applies to mobs. So while Holy Relic does physical damage, it converts it all to Chaos. So by the time the mob takes it, it's Chaos damage.
When I'm ready and not before. Rot consume you. I like sell out of Ivory Temples in huge waves. Like 4 different people come buy 25 maps each, and then just nobody buys them for ages. When you put item rarity support in like other leagues, I fucking could, you know? I could do that. I've got enough damage. I could put in item rarity support. Ooh.
Do I even bother to quality them? Like with GCPs? Or do we just slap them in this? And just call it a day? Plus 30% quality of socketed support gems. In theory, but you would need enough ward to like, it also comes with a big negative ward thing, which would take away all my ward. Like you would have to be stacking ward to be able to use that. And I'm really not and won't be able to. This is probably the most amount of ward that I will be able to have. I might be able to push it to 500, but think it would be better in the long run. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Because like you can get 3 extra gems, but these things are giving 30% quality. Right? So like that's a lot. Oh, what are we doing? I just started another new map.
What have you?
That's an old invite. Oh. Dum, 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 dum.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. On guard! This is how it's done? Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Dum, 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 dum. This one's on quality finding 82 is worth replacing most added chaos damage with woke minion damage. Yes. So there's only one slot that's like open most of the time. So the like the thing is always, pretty much always, Holy Relic, Void Manipulation, Unbound, Empower, and minion damage. Early, you can swap minion damage for Meat Shield when your minions are dying, like really early in progression, but then you want to put minion damage back in, especially once it's woke. The 6th gem is the only one that ever changes, whether that's woke added chaos or vile toxins or enhance, depending on your setup. It's the only one that changes. It's the only one up for debate. See what I mean about this happening in bursts? Like, that's a different guy. Like, I like over sustain the fuck out of maps, fill my map tab, can't keep anymore, start thinking to myself, shit, should I get rid of these? And then they just go away. Okay, no meme though. What do you replace for item rarity support, assuming you're at 128? Okay, in that instance, probably minion damage.
Entropy claims all.
No maps actually sell. They don't until you've got like a fucking 100 of them.
When I'm ready and not before.
You're gonna find something people are running a lot of. So like what shits, like what map strats are going, ooh, what map strats are going around that use regular maps. So you're looking for like Alk and Go strats or like that sort of thing. So if people are like, it depends on what's meta all the time. If people are like rushing maces, which is like a common thing, then maces will sell in bulk. If people are rushing strands to do like essences, then strands will sell in bulk. If people are like, when you find what people are rushing and then just over generate those and sell them in bulk.
Oh, you stupid.
Yo, what is on this map? Ah. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, they're all on 8 mods now? Well, they're not though. Like, who's doing the ore farming, for instance? Hunting Svalins. They're not jumping through 8 mods because they don't need to. It's a waste of time. Who's doing essence farming? They don't need to be in 8 mods. There's no reason for it. Who's doing... Right?
Yeah, ultimatum farmers. Those aren't, they're not doing 8 mod maps generally. Yep, people who are running Alva temples, they're not even like alking their maps, they're burning them. Yes, I am. I mean, ultimatum doesn't gain anything from, it could be a white map. Like ultimatum doesn't gain anything. Didn't they change that? Not to my knowledge. And my mappers are running my leftover 8 mods. they're running all the 8 mods. Was it unique to buy to turn into dust again? Like Bino's kitchen knife? Or any of the other tier 1s? Voltaxic Rift? Something like that. Make sure you quality it first.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Lionized Glare, yep, that's another one. That's your, I dropped it, I think it could be great, not sure. Hold on. In my opinion, this would only be worth it if you've got some sort of like multi-modded thing where you don't have to have resolute technique, right? Where you can have that way you can crit. If you could make profane ground happen, then that might be worth. Husband using Lansing. Nope. Not even a little bit. The jump in quality makes this incredibly unethical. What is this clear? Yeah. Yeah.
Just what I needed. More Ray-classed filth. Hurry up and decide. Best me or serve me. The strong take what they want. So go.
Bellowing death.
Isn't path the building just doesn't display them? I'm using +1 non-exceptional gem, 15% RMR, and I'm currently using this 40% global defense, but I don't know if that's actually worth having. Might be a wasted point. Only no items rip map. Ah, yes, the shrine in the temple downstairs. There's like 200% XP, but you drop nothing. Yeah, yeah, it makes it nothing. Not great. Unless you cleared the map already. Can you? Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to. So what would I even use here? Right. Hang on. I'll be back in just a moment. Right, you know what's called running rarity support now, getting way more gold. Yep. It'll do that. Whew, okay. Oh. The shield, and we have the funds for adding aspect. Is that the best option for us? Yes. If you've got a Svalin, you can pick your aspect. Spider is, it'll slow mobs around you and make you do more damage. Crab is just better for okay, crab is better for defense but gives no offense. Okay. Well. Okay, hold on. I need to buy an enhanced level 4. Yep. Give me a moment. I will not be buying an enhanced level 4. We'll buy an enhanced level 4 later. Haha, that's fine. We've run out of money for that. Okay, so that ends up being the same end level for right. So for right now, for right this second, nothing changed. And when I get a few more div, I will buy an enhanced level 4. Yeah, took out the heralds, went with getting a stone golem set up, added determination, change flasks. Sure, you can do that, but now you can't run. Now you can't run a map mod. Now there's a map mod that ruins your life. There's a reason we got rid of all of the auras, and so that we could be map mod agnostic. Now you can no longer run reduced effective aura maps without suffering. So you've now added a map mod to avoid.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Reduced block is fine on its own. There's like combos together that suck. Like we can run minus mana, we can run max block, we can run all sorts of things, but like if you run a bunch of the combos together, you can get some dangerous things.
I'm here.
Puzzle box. Hey, it's fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. You just, you know, the reason I got rid of all of the auras was to get rid of another map mod. But I mean, you can put it back in. Now you got determination and 20,000 armor. There are like so many things you can do with this build. It's fine. Ew.
What can I...
And boom. Fucking. Let's see if you haven't. I absolutely haven't. Sure. Maybe. Best place to farm chaos nurks. In theory, anywhere. The tinfoil hat theory is that it's something like toxic sewer, which a lot of people have had good luck with when looking for their mercs. Don't know if it's true. Excuse me. Whew. I'm in Strand while I was on the endless hunt for my Svalin. Fair.
Huh? Who's that?
Cool. Got a lot of tier 17 maps to run.
All suffering in this world stems
Uh-oh.
from your actions.
When you change Dialas, it desummons all your minions.
Deal with it. When I'm ready.
Obviously.
and not before.
Obviously. There we go. Problem solved.
Unravel.
It's so terrifying when you forget to pop the stun flask. Yeah, stun flask was actually kind of great. I think I'll make stun immunity one of my mage blood flasks.
Just what I needed. More Ray class filth.
Red, no. I just changed to this and I can't afford an enhance. That's supposed to be an enhance. I need a level 4 enhance.
Well,
I just can't afford to buy one right this second. But that's what that slot's for.
Beg for death.
Just leak the new tech. I need a mage blood for it. I can tell you that much. You to keep the suspense.
Die as you were meant to.
If there's no setup that should leave you at 81%, what have you done wrong? %, quality gem. That's awkward. That is awkward. Upgrade the 2 stone filter much more. I mean, if people think it needs updating, like, do you think it needs to be stricter?
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm not sure about Forbidden Tomes either. I'm not running it anymore, so it doesn't jump into my face. If you feel like it, Discord me a little list of shit that you don't think should be on there anymore, and I might get rid of it. Probably should have another update. I guess they're only worth a quarter of a chaos each now. Fair enough. So you couldn't change a corrupted gem into a transfigured gem in Merklab? For some reason you can. Only if it doesn't have a Val version, and only with the specific change a non-transfigured gem into a transfigured version craft.
Unravel.
You're either a client or a target. I'll soon know which. Doesn't matter how this ends. I know it does.
You're definitely not supposed to be able to, but you were able to all of last league as well. And
Not worth dying either. Take it.
just works. Huh. Didn't think that would still be worth so much money. Dum-ba-dum.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Die as you were meant to.
Dum-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Whoops. I thought I invited the guy who wanted 50 ivory temples. Yo, enlightens at 18 div? Jesus. Added chaos better than added physical on a bestial? They're exactly the same. We convert 100% of physical to chaos, so 10 phys is worth 10 chaos. No difference. We use both? Yep. Both, either, same role basically.
Unravel.
Going to use items the same? Yes. They all use the same items, and you can swap the gems and keep the items. Kingmaker good, crowns fantastic. Rare boots with brittle and life regen is fine. Those intimidating and doppelganger guys, yep, that's fine. Intimidate even work for holy relic, yep. I've got it on my own gloves. Those are all fine. That's not the setup I go with, but it's certainly fine. Although the only reason I don't have the crown is because it's fucking expensive. Starfall Crater. Starfall Crater. Starfall Crater though. Oh. I'm sorry. Chads is right. Unnerve is what works for holy relics, not intimidate. Come on, beautiful. Let's go. Come on. Come on, you know you want to.
Brave this! Let's see you handle this. Let's test your resolve.
Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to, buddy.
You'll appreciate this one. Brave, I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
You know you want to, right? Like you want to be here.
Let you fight well. Partake of this bounty. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
Uh-oh. Nah. You get nothing. Good day, sir. And then it matter. Check, it looks so low. You're not looking at your offering up. When you look, it does seem low. And then when you put your offering up, it caps. Ooh, what MDX is your sword? My favorite one for swords. It's not a sword at all. It is the Suffering MTX, which gives me a giant fucking scythe as a sword. Is it purchasable? No idea. No idea. But I like it. Okay. Oh, don't click there. Interesting. If you wait in grace, you gain crab stacks. You can wait in grace until you have maximum crab stacks. I did not know that. How do you like crab over spider? I think I prefer it. I like crab a lot more, but it only really works with a Svalin. If you don't have a Svalin, you go spider. Any recommendations to farm Svalin? Yeah, have your fingers crossed the whole time. Something you can rush, like Strand or Mesa.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
You are just another stone.
Stun threshold is useful as a tattoo. Sure. Probably. I just got stun immune through a flask, so.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. This will be easier if you hold still. It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Dum bum bum dum bum bum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. Good damn. All right, density. Let's go. Creatures in delirium have some fucking density. Two and a half hour. Twitch shit the bed for like, I don't know what, 10 minutes earlier? The YouTube stream didn't get interrupted, but Twitch did.
Unravel.
This is lighting and doing Dariani's thing. That Merc still works. I'm not going to explore that avenue, but I do think that it would be quite good. I do think it would be quite good. Go for the ooh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The biggest trick that I can think of, if I was going to do the lightning version though, is that you can still become reflect immune. I believe it is a ring mod. And maybe the Pantheon to go with it. But you can still become reflect immune. And if you do so, you'll still be able to do everything. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. See a nude on the new path of building. I'm doing it through this right there. Okay, good. That is 128. Hold on, I need a new map. Thank you. New map, please. Base with minion resist. So don't worry about hitting the minion damage prefix. That's nearly impossible. But I have no idea what to do after that. I don't craft. The procs are so rapid that if a mob lives long enough, it's just a constant thing now. It doesn't look like Holy Relic is procking, it just looks like it's an aura.
Choose. No God will answer for you. We'll both be on salvation exile.
Look at it go. Oh, damn it. I tried to stand still. I tried to stand still so that I could, like, see it. Don't stand still on those guys, by the way. They will fuck you up.
Another soul forsaken.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, my DPS, especially with the Merc. Oh, I have no idea. It would be 33% less though, right? You'd be knocking off 33% of your DPS to give you like the effective kill time on things. Right? Divine and a puzzle box. Let's go.
Billowing death.
The two the others on the phone I couldn't tell. This one is +1 all instead of +2 to minions. And +1 all lets me do the enhanced thing. As long as you can make that res work, yeah.
I need more mana.
Yeah, okay, the 128's fucking... Hey look, a nameless seer. Again. You got any more disappointment for me? You're fucking full of disappointment, my dude. I mean, is that possible? You must be a dust unique. I guess you're okay. You must be a dust unique. Okay, that's, yeah, I checked it. It's worth 2 chaos. This one was at least worth 30. So it must be.
Entropy claims all.
I don't think Volcanus is a tier 1, neither is this. Pretty sure they're tier 2s. Oh, what? If it's a tier 2, it should be worth like half a mil-ish.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. Can't wait
Cool.
to break
Tier
that
2 it
one
is.
down.
We got shipments need collecting.
Aw. No divine. 2 with no divines. 2 with no divines. All 3. That's the first time that's happened. Get fucking wrecked. You don't get any divine orbs. Fuck you. That's the norm. Not with this. 15,000 blue xanthium and 150,000 dust. That's like 2 out of 3 times. Get a divine. What merc should I get? Exclamation mark, merc. That one. Oh, well, I'm here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Play here. When do maps drop divine orbs? I mean, they can at any point. Divines can technically drop during the campaign. They're just like relatively rare. When you start doing like real sweet, like big juice, they become like somewhat more common.
We've much to discuss. That will do nicely.
He can drop when I drop one on the floor.
Who's that?
How to do with lenses that's under mana and not hitting packs. You have a mana gain on hit draw, and then you just go okay. Ring crafts with minus max help. Yeah. But you start with a jewel like that has mana gain per enemy hit with attacks. Eventually, if you're min-maxing, you can upgrade to a ring like this.
Without a home. King's March is waiting. King's March is open.
But that's expensive. So you start with that one. It's possible to reroll this at a 200 div budget. It's possible to reroll this on a 10 div budget. You could also spend 3 mirrors on it if you wanted to. Is it good enough for in-game? There should be no blues in your Dialas. Read what the Dialas does. And then look at exclamation mark Dialas. But the answer is yes, that is good enough, but you need to recolor it. I was just running full risk. Full risk, full altar. I was generating a bunch of tier 17 maps and also originator maps because I was out of both of them. I have now made tons. Probably run on them tomorrow. But we're going to call it a day. I think I am done for the day. Oh, yes, I finished this. Hold on. Love that. Love that for me. There we go. That looks a bit better. It's only the second set of them I've finished. That card is not super common. Like, that card is not super common. Okay, let's see, where are we gonna send people? Yeah, over there. I'm gonna head off. I'm struggling with tier 17s and getting lost on how and where to progress. Be able to help. Generally speaking, yes, but this is now like 12ish hours into the stream and the end. I have to head to bed. But feel free to join the Discord, ask in the help me channel, link your path of building, things like that. I will see everybody tomorrow.